Hello, how you all doing? I don't know why I decided to just hold. Just hold. Just hold. Keep them in suspense. How you all doing? Good to see ya. Zero's in first. First Prelude is here. Veriti and RPS Quill. How are you all doing? And I hit random select, and it happens to be the exact same song that we started off with. So hello everybody. How you all doing? Dystopian Donut. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, so yesterday we did a bunch of work. Gosh, I honestly can't believe that we actually got this thing done as much as we did. We got a working tiger. It's all weighted properly. And we got a simple walk animation for it. Um, so I was thinking that we'll probably be continuing on with this, and probably making a few more animations that we could probably use for the tigers, as well as I think we're gonna make like a kind of a cave area for them to come out of, so that way we could have possibly like a stream of tigers coming through this area if we need to, and then any other outlying tigers can be like over here as well. So all right, um, I am able to change the color of the kitty if you want me to do such a thing. I mean, it's seriously just um a flip of this hue right here, and I can just change the color of the kitty. But yeah, I guess we can set up the environment, and we can do so. If you guys want a kitty with your name on it, you can follow the link in the chair. More if I can spell charity right, charity. You can follow that link right there. Anything from $1 and up will get you a little kitty in here. The smaller the kitty, the cuter it is. So even the $1 ones are going to be super cute. Um, So I enjoy these little guys. If you want to see what I have so far in terms of animation, whoop. I mean, kitty walks. Actually, this one is not touching the ground. This one needs to touch the ground, doesn't it? You move down a little bit there. There you go. Now you're touching the ground. Little kitties. That is so cute. I love them. I absolutely love these little ones. But yep, we have so far just the five donations: Blue Shigatsu, Nessie, also Becca, and Stephanie and Ben. Ben happened to do his partway through the stream, so if you guys just missed the stream, don't worry, I'll add to it. And this will be available for download as a Blender file. If for some reason you guys want this Blender file, you can download it for free. It will be in the download. Download does not start with an S. Load. There we go. I can spell, I swear. So all right, let's get this things some things set up. I'm doing good. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Currently painting my ukulele, so I'm not gonna leave and lurk. Ooh, oh, that is so cool. First thing I think of ukulele is Somewhere Over the Rainbow by I forget that guy's name. But yeah, that's the first thing I think of anyways. Do 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 do. All right. I want to get I want to get an area for these guys to kind of come out of. So let's go ahead and separate some of this section right here. We're actually going to do some Minecraft building inside of Blender if we can. We'll find out what we can do here. Let's go ahead and cut out this much of a section here. I'm just going to outline the area, and then I'm going to have to make some land inside of there, as well as some... grab that too. It'll probably be easier to fix. There we go. Grab some of this. Probably grab some of this tall here as well, and that should do well. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. We'll just go ahead and do a P separate by selection, and we'll just move that away. Sometimes I'm too nervous to actually delete sections of landscape, being like, oh, am I going to need that later? I don't know if I'm going to need that later, and I just end up just keeping everything, and I just put it in an unused selection there. So it's just like, oh, okay, I'll just put that there. What is this? Why is this? Oh, okay, that's our default cube that we had before. Hello, Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim. Janfire, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Jen, if you you say you're always lurking, but I just want to make sure that you know that we're doing the charity stream, and these guys are the small donations, and I thought that they were super cute. Super cute. I thought they were super cute. And whoozle. I need to make some more land for this area, but I'm wondering how I should do that. I should probably just make a grass cube and place it in there. So let's go ahead and do that. Say again, small person keeps talking over you. Today is our second day of the charity stream. We're helping raise money for Show Your Stripes, the World Wildlife funds to help the tigers. The money goes to helping preserve the areas that the tigers are in, as well as helping their population. Anybody that gives a donation has a little tiger that comes in, proportionate to their donation. The smaller, the cuter it is. So the smaller the donation, the cuter the cuter the kitty. And they will have a little bit of an animation attached to them. Right now, I just have a walking animation, and we're going to be working on the setup for this area. And I need to make some grounding inside of this cave area that they're going to be cycling through. This is just going to be one area that they're going to be at. I just didn't say anything. Ah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, we need grass block. We might as well do a quick and easy... let's see here. New. I'm going to call this cave. Actually, instead of a grass block, why don't I just get a stone block? Pretty easy. Just need to get a cube. And that cube is just going to be called, it's going to be 1 meter in size. And it's going to be called stone. It's going to get the stone texture. It's going to be unwrapped in a cubic projection. And then we need to grab Z negative 0.5 to bring it down exactly half a block. Unfortunately, it's arbitrary. Movement right here is gonna be not quite precise according to Minecraft, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and move this. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to add modifier array, and we are going to duplicate you. We're gonna move you over here. Right there, I think, is good. And then we're gonna call you 1 on the Y. So that way... Whoop, nope. Wrong direction. We need to go on the negative Y. Negative Y to get in the right direction. There we go. And then I want to add on another array modifier. This one is also going to go in the negative Y direction, so that way we can get some in this direction and down this direction too, so that way we can have some grounding for it. Let's go ahead and take this guy that we've also duplicated, and I want to move you back here, and we're gonna give you a positive X direction. We're gonna give you a positive X direction, and we're gonna move you back. Add modifier. Let's not do that. Let's just put it right here. And then let's just put a few of these in this spot, so that way we can have a more control over what I want. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't want that. Let's just go ahead and delete those faces. I know. I'm deleting part of the geometry that I'm just like, am I gonna need it? Am I gonna need it? I don't know. Duplicate, move you on up. And then I think we're going to duplicate you, and we're going to move you over to here. Move you down. Okay, duplicate, move you back and up. Good, and then let's actually move you out a little bit. Move you back and up. There we go. Now, once more with feeling. Move it back. There we go. Okay. So now we got a little bit of a cave area, so that way it's not just a wall that they're walking out of. But, yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably stick around this section for a little while, and then we'll move around to other sections and just to see the environment. Man shows up to a gunfight with nothing more than a pencil and a piece of paper. Then he proceeds to draw his... Oh. I love that. I absolutely love that. Featherstone gifting out a sub to somebody. I had this same problem over in Tia's stream. Currently, Tia is streaming. Tia Singer. I think this is their
shout out.
I spelt it correctly. Sweet. But yeah, I was just over there just before stream and had the exact same problem. I don't know why. Something's wrong with Twitch right now. But thank you, Featherstone. Let's go ahead and give you a hug. Hug at Featherstone. Okay. Featherstone 777. Gotta spell it all completely out. Twitch be twitchy. With the giant pancakes. You can tell I copied some code from Jen here with the pancakes there. Unless that's not originally from Jen, but I think it was. Just like, oh yeah, all those pancake hugs. Just happens to still trail on over to here. The trail of pancakes. Twitch has changed something. They have. Or they're changing. Changing something, too. Alrighty. I think that's good right now. Give it a save. Good point. Okay. Alrighty. We do want this water to move a little bit slower. This water over here is being weirdo. Give me that water. And we're going to fix it. Where is it? Shading. Here we go. It is 32 frames long. If we hit play here, that water moves. That water falls fine. You know what? The water falling is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The water still, however, I'm not so sure about that. Water still, I think I'm going to change. We're going to change you to 1 frame. And we're going to set the offset to 0. Put you over to frame 80 and put in frame number 31. I think that's correct because frame number 32 should set this to pink. It does. Look at that. All right. Then we set another keyframe here. And water still offset. Let's see here. We want to give it a modifier of cycles. And that should slow down the water a bit. It does. Awesome. However, I don't like how this water is still on the top. I think what I might do is take a bunch of this still water here. And we're going to change it into flowing water. Let's go ahead and select all the still water. See what we have. Oh boy. Alright. We'll select everything but inside the valley there. Who did? Ah, there it goes. There it goes. Everything but inside the valley, and I'm gonna try to at least. And all I need to do is come through here and deselect everything that's not going to be a waterfall, which is a lot harder than it looks. I think I'm getting what I need. I don't know. Let's try that, huh? Alright, that should get me... Oop, get rid of this area too here. Okay. Alright, good. That's getting me somewhere. I love Red 13's theme. It's fantastic. Do 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 bo do. Do 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 do. Yeah, something like that. I think that's gonna be most of the falling water. And we're gonna just change that into water flow assign. And that should change everything over, right? There we go. Much better. I like that. I like that water falling like that instead. Instead of this weird still water on top of flowing water. I mean, that water is supposed to be flowing anyways. Just, I guess there's just something that isn't being translated in the exportation of the world. Do you eat frosted frosted fakes? I eat frosted flakes. Oh. Oh, I get it now. Yes, I do eat frosted flakes. I enjoy frosted flakes. They're right. There's some flavors that you can fan about. I had just seen that commercial. Given that's what it is, Lightning Aussie. Lightning Aussie getting a sub. Listen, they experience a lot of ad. I knew, like, what was it, like 3 years ago? Everybody that I knew from Australia was having terrible internet lag. And like my constant thought is just like, are they having a constant problem with internet just being in Australia? I thought that was kind of weird. Hope they're not having the same problem. But yeah, it was super weird. Everybody that I knew from Australia was having internet problems. Netherlands saying save. Thank you very much for the reminder. Alright. So we got some of that going. Let's move around this camera a little bit here. So we do want to have a little bit more lengthy time here. In case, let's just set it to 1,000 for right now. This is going to need a... I feel like this is going to need a type of modifier that is going to just move this character on a specific trajectory rather than point A to point B. So let's see if we can do this. On the base, I'm going to have to get rid of this keyframe, and we are going to... Ooh, wait, what keyframe was that anyways? Hold on. We are moving in the... We're moving in the X, Y, and Z direction. Yee! Okay. I think we're just moving in the X direction, honestly. I think that's the only direction we're moving on. So right now, the character is not moving. But I want to see if I can move that character in a consistent direction. Let's go to modifiers, and we're going to add in a generator. Basically what this is going to do is it's going to take the key point that we have here on the X value that we have when we have no other points, but it's going to take that and just go like, oh hey, it's just going to build this line, continuously building its direction. Right now it's a pretty steep line, so this tiger is just going to shoot off in a direction. Foom. Well, wrong direction. Okay, so we don't want the X direction. Let's get rid of that. Not the X direction. Let's try the Y location. Generator. Okay, better. All right, so we're moving in the positive Y direction. That's what we're going for. We are going to want to right now it's going from 0 to 1 on some mathematical scale. I'm not sure exactly what it's going to do. So if we set this to 0.1, it will bring this scale down quite a bit. But it's still moving just a tad too fast, not too terrible. But if we put this to 0.05, cut that even in half. Perfect. And there we go. We got ourselves a generated curve.
3, 2, 1.
Has worse. Oh, jeez. Well, come on in, Watchful. Good to see you. I still can't believe the walk-on stuff isn't working. I don't understand why, but thank you for the consistent 15 bits whenever you do that. Fish should flop down the waterfall, and one of them should dart after it. That's a good idea. I like that. That is a good idea. Has to be something with your blurb setup, I guess. I'm not sure. Well, if you want yours to do it, Absent-Minded Cat, anything from $1 up in the charity. Anything in the $1 up, I'll have your kitty do that if you want.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
It needs a tiger puka too. Merge. how would I merge that with an outfit change? The only way that's gonna happen is if we're going to just change to Ender Puka. I how do you merge? Oh, that's how you would merge. Oh, I would just that's yeah, okay. Okay. All right. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. How would you merge the two? I don't know. I guess Enderman and Tiger Tiger loincloth. No, 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 no. We're not killing the tigers to make outfits. Okay, hold on. Okay. Ender Puka. And then we go to Ender Puka here, and then we grab... Where's that? See, 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, Blender Puka, Tiger Puka. This is gonna be weird. Alright. 32-bit, apply. Body, you brought this on upon yourself, yo. You brought this upon yourself. Not me, not my problem. What are you gonna do? Alright, we want to drag this into here. We want to drag this into here. Okay. Right, anyways, let's continue. Export. And we're just gonna put this in Veriti made. This is Veriti's problem. We're gonna put it in here, Veriti made. He even made the model. I'm blaming him. Ender Puka Tiger. There we go. Save. Alright, where is this? Load file, Veriti made, Ender Puka Tiger. There it is. And then Shush Bush. There we go. Aha. Only in your nightmares. Also, I got something that I need to share with you guys. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Where is it at? I need the... There it is. Camera. All right, so right now we got Remy over here. We got Kevin right there. We got Aquila right up there. And right now we have a guest puppy off in the corner. Laying right there. Right back there is Ray. Hey, baby. You should go, boy. He's super tired. But currently we're holding on to him for our for my in-laws. So Kevin, goodness sakes, seriously? Dog decides to roach. So we've got a packed house, and soon we'll be having Jasmine in the same room here too as well. Goodness sakes, guys. Is a dog-filled room, that's for sure. It's a huge dog-filled room. Now Kabuka's gonna hit every door frame. Or it could be a full fur loincloth. Custom order pants. Yeah, that's right. It could be fake. Yeah, it could be fake. Getting better at all of the getting better at the fake stuff now. Oh, guys, did you hear about something that I thought was super cool? I heard that there's a thing called pop anti-paparazzi clothing. And basically, what it does is it has reflective beads inside of it, the same stuff that you have in the stop signs and stuff like that, so that when your car shines its headlights at like a stop sign or something reflective or something like that, it bounces directly back at the person that's shining the light. They've used the same type of lighting stuff for several stuff, like in Lord of the Rings when they come up to the door in Mordor, the door, not Mordor. Oh my gosh. Why is the name escaping me? I've been listening to like tons of YouTube videos about lore of Lord of the Rings. What is the name? What is the name? What is the name? They come to the door. They say, "Speak, friend, and enter." That door in the movie, and they shine the light on it. And what they did, they had a specific reflective tape on it that would reflect back only that light, so that it would be perfectly illuminated. But anywhoozle. They're putting that stuff inside of clothing in order to overexpose a flash. Like if a flash is used on this clothing, the camera will auto-adjust. It has to be on an auto, of course. Otherwise, it's not going to anti-paparazzi. Basically, what it's going to do is it's going to overexpose the thing. Because when the flash goes off, it bounces that light back at the camera, and the camera says, "Oh, this tie or this shirt is completely overexposed. I've got to set everything towards the tie, and everything else is black, and only the tie is white." And I love that that process, just because I know exactly what the camera is trying to do, and how they stop the camera to do that, because it's just like, oh yeah, I know how all this camera stuff works. I'm a photographer. I just thought it was super cool. I thought it was absolutely super cool. I don't know. It just hit my inner geek of cameras and stuff. Trying to get the right balance here for the timing of the thing. All right, I think that's gonna be good. Let's go ahead and copy that over to this guy right here, because we're going to need to do that for pretty much all of these here. All right, and we're gonna want to do that to the Y location as well. Paste in that. Good, and then do the same thing for this one. Alrighty, and base, Y location, here it is. Let's get rid of that. Y location, paste on in. Good, and then we want to do that for these as well. I'm not sure how well this is going to work for the small guys, but we're going to figure that out. Y location, paste on in. Okay, so these guys are going to need like an increase to, like, say that. Nope, okay. What if we put you at a 2? Interesting. Alright, 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 alright. That still works. Let's go ahead and do that for this guy over here. Y location, paste this on in. And this needs to be a 2. Yep, that works fine. Okay. That works fine. We're working. Kevin enjoying her time in the spotlight. Yep. You are tall. So tall, the bushes don't cover you, all of you. Yep. I've heard of those coats. Yeah. You should shrink the character a bit. You won't see his head if he gets angry. That's okay. Nobody needs that type of nightmare. I like this super tall version where it's just like, hello? Oh, you can't see me. Hello? Oh, no, you can't see me. It's funny. It's funny to me. You chose it too. You chose it. Yep. I'm enjoying being taller than you. Yep. Toa, welcome on in. Kind of reminds me of how Machiavellian should abuse the AGC circuit in the VCRs to mess up recordings copied from commercial sources. Now that I think about it, I don't know anything about that. I kind of. It feels like I should know about that, but I don't. Because I always like listening to anti-piracy things. Nessie also, hey, welcome on in. If you wanted small, you could have chosen a tiger shulker. Tiger shulker. How does a tiger shulker sound? Alright, we want to go here. Ben! Oh my god. Over a year, yo. Mass hug at Ben. This purple thing, who's up every time open chat. Now I click. Let's see what happens. Yep. Mass hug at Ben. Mass hug at Ben. That's over a year, yo. That's over a year. A year of support. Constant support, yo. Alright. Let's get some of these vines trimmed a little bit here. I don't like them too much. Toa.
Is that what the big cats say? I'd have fun, you tall ender boy cat lol theepu tail swish theepu tail swish theepu tail swish theepu heart hug animated theepu pretty horses theepu silly theepu blep theepu heart hug animated.
Dang it! I thought I could keep up with him, but I can't. I'm not a robot. I'm crying that I'm not a robot. Remember when I said about the Lego package? Oh yeah. We'll get here yesterday, and it came in and built yesterday. Got that all done in one day. That is cool. Does Ben get a new flavor each month? What? I guess? Sure? Oh, wait. Shadow. Oh, that's that. Okay. Well, let's get rid of some of these vines. They're kind of like in the way. So I want to get rid of this guy, and I want to get rid of this guy. And this guy, and this guy right down here. Faces! Hey, owl! Very tall tiger, yep. Welcome on in, owl. Good to see you. There we go. That feels better. That feels tons better. And this way we can go from here. Lock, rock, scale, and then we can do just a small movement of the camera here. Bit of lock, rock, scale. Yeah, something like that, and then... lock, rock, scale. Lock, rock, scale. Lock, rock, scale. Lock, rock, scale, and then come back to the original position, at least for now. Duplicate, and go there. Okay, give it a save. Just a small bit of camera animation, nothing too large. Bubbles, bath, and shower. Ow. 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 Oh boy. This kitty likes water. Tall tiger. Hey, Hunter's Keep, welcome on in. I'm now setting up my green screen for this afternoon. Woo! Pounces at tail feathers. Oh no! Oh no! Had to. Should have it. So you become glitchy pixelated if you are Enderman and the tub is activated. Only if there was some sort of animation. I am considering figuring out whether or not I should work on something, cause where is it at? I saw something that I might want to try. I'm gonna try it. Where is it at? It's in my 3D rendering thingy here. I'm gonna scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay, right about here. Don't want to listen to the audio. Don't want to listen to... I said I didn't want to listen to the audio, yo. Okay. This isn't the right one. This is CG Matter. Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Yeah, this is the one I want. Thank you very much. So, there's this motion capture that is available for inside Blender in real time. Check this out. So what this guy is doing is, yeah, he has a motion capture suit. And these things are like thousands of dollars and nothing that I'm going to be able to afford in any capacity. But there is the ability to connect it to his iPhone, though. So this is from his iPhone right here, and he is able to do the same thing I'm able to do, which is do the normal face capture with the mouth happening here. It's a different type of setup for like for the key shapes and everything, I would have to make a completely different model, which is on the side of like, I don't know if I want to do that. But it's able to be done completely inside of Blender, meaning I can do literally anything I want to with this character. I can add geometry nodes to it. I can add type of animations to the skins if I wanted to. I can do literally anything. But I'm not sure it's kind of worth it. I'm unsure if it's worth it. Because, one, I'm not sure if it tracks the head. It doesn't do the keyboard stuff that I like it to do. Yeah. But it is an interesting concept, but that I could take this motion capture completely into Blender and do literally anything that I want. And I can even skip this VRM section over here. But yeah, it's an interesting concept. I thought it would be might look into it, might not. So, becoming glitchy. Your pants were all the same color again. Oh yeah. That's one. Are you surprised at this, Jen? Are you surprised at this? This is one of the one of the options. Yeah. I mean, I gotta have a consistency for my uniform, right? It's just like I open up the closet and it's like, what color should I wear? And I scroll through a bunch of them and it's like, this is perfect, and grab the same color. It's for those type of gags where it's just like, oh man, all of these are exactly the same, yet I still can't decide what to wear. For more realistic characters, no, not really. I currently see, because it's basically what it's doing is it's capturing your face and saying, hey, it's this key shape, and you can turn it into a key shape. It's not moving any sorts of bones or anything like that. And the arms and the stuff like that and stuff, that can be it can be interpreted. It can be interpreted better. Actually, you could do probably a Puka Minotaur, Puka Centaur. You could probably do a Puka Centaur better inside of Blender than inside of VRM, because you could take those keys, those key shapes, and translate them into motion that would work better inside Blender than it would in any other program, because there's a lot more in control inside of Blender. How do trees use internet? Oh, they log on. That's great. I like it. Okay. So, I'm not sure what else to add currently to the scene. I do think we should get some fish in here, like was said. We could get some fish just kind of raining down out here. We could have an emission of fish. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do that. Let's grab some fish. Let's grab an emitter and grab some fish. Do, 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 do. We want to do Need our kitties. We want emitters, and we're going to want an emission here. Shift A plane. Let's move you down and rotate you this direction. We're gonna shove you into the mountain, so that way you can't be seen. And we're going to bring in new emitter fish. We're just gonna put random fish in here. Alright, we want to bring in MC Prep. Spawner. Let's bring in just the items of fish. Reload assets, and we want to see if we can find all of the item fish. Fish. Fishing rod, pufferfish. Might as well place that in there. Pufferfish. Tropical fish. Place that in there. And then, let's see here. We want, cod. Place cod. And we want, salmon. Salmon. Place salmon. There we go. Then all we need to do for the emitter. I might want the fish to go upstream. I'm not sure if that's in this part of the world, but I mean, at this point, why not?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
What are we changing into? Fish outfit. Yes, we can. Do ba do do ba do do ba dee 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 doo doo. Ba-da-doom bum ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-doom ba-da-doom bum ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Where is it gonna be? Salmon. Salmon is what we're looking for. Salmon. Found it. Gush. Bush. No, that's sush bush. Shush bush. There we go. Sush bush. It's so sus. Hot tub is also done, by the way. Let's go ahead and bring that down. Accessories, bop, bop, bop. And that. I'm going to work, just like yesterday afternoon. Good morning, good night. Take care, Toa. If you're still here. Repeat. Terrible idea, yeah. I mean, I'm not too keen on bugs. I mean, they're better than undead, but I mean, bugs kind of still give me that that undead type vibe, where it's just kind of like there's nothing in the eyes. It's just creepy. Centaur, centipede. It's all little extra limbs. Susbush. Alright, let's get some emitting happening with this guy. You know, I'm wondering if they're ever going to bring out the emitter nodes. They were planning on that for a while, and then they brought us geonodes. I mean, you can do some sort of emitting type happenings with geonodes. It's different, but it's possible. But let's see here. We want some emission. We want render. We want to grab a collection of items. We want to grab fish. Fish. What about them? They're fresh. Scale needs to come back up to a... Yeah, we'll put you at a size 1. Scale randomness all the way up. And then velocity, let's go ahead and give you a normal velocity of 8. Okay, needs to be bigger. Velocity of 23. What? Not too much. 15. Nope. Okay, too much still. We want it to be 12? Yeah, that's about right. That's about right there. Okay, now let's give it a little bit of a randomness to it. And we want the time... Let's see here. Emission time is going to be right now about 1,000. About right there. That's good. Let's give it a bit of rotation here, too. Thank you very much, Shazting. Shazington. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Do we need a tigerfish now? Well, you're the one that has this model. You're the one that has this model. Dude, here, I'll give you the skin even. I'll give you the skin. Plop you into. This is not where I want to put that. No. What do we want? What do we want? There's Vera. There's Vera. There you go. Here's the tiger skin if you want it. All right. Oh, I don't know. So I'm currently in the WWF Discord, and there's a now live section. I'm wondering if I should put myself in there, because we're currently doing the tiger themed fundraiser. So I don't know. This is the start of... Do I put myself in that section saying that, hey, I'm now live? Why not? I don't know. I can only make mistakes, right? I only do that. Twitch.com/th3puka. We are doing the show your stripes themed stream for 4 hours more. Hope this is where I'm supposed to put this. And then where's that worry face? I want that. That one. Bada 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 bada. Whoops. Edit. We want https:/twitch.puka. That should work. That should work. Okay. Right. Because for some reason it needs that https type theme in there in order to actually do what it needs to. So we got some rotation. We need to put in some randomized rotation for that as well. And randomized phase, yes. Dynamic, yes. Angular velocity of item. Actually, let's turn it down a little bit. That's a lot of fish. All right, let's bring down the number of fish, shall we? Let's cut it down to like about 100. No. Let's get it down to like 20, so that there's like look at those fish that are just kind of. All right, maybe a little bit less on the that. There we go. Okay. So we got a few fish that are just swimming up the waterfall. I mean, pufferfish don't swim up the waterfall, do they? But it does look hilarious, though. Because we don't have any pufferfish. I need to make some pufferfish, yo. Another line has jumped. What's WWF? WWF is the World Wildlife Funding Federation. I keep saying Federation, just because I'm that old. Just because I'm that old. Foundation. That's what it is. Thank you. Blanking on names. Yep, we are doing a Show Your Stripes fundraising. If you guys, oh, that's right. Somebody did a meow. Mopok Owl. Mopok Owl tossed out $20. This is what happens when you donate. You help preserve the lands that the tigers are on. Help keep their population up. Currently, we're at like 3,900 tigers, and projected to run out of tigers completely by 2050. So hopefully, we can get some support for the tigers. Help them out, yo. And anybody that does a donation gets themselves in a tiger, like Mopok here. Owl, you are fantastic. Let's go ahead and bring in another kitty. So we have a bunch of kitties here. You did, I believe, the $20 one. Yes, there you are. I'm just going to copy your name. There he is. I'm going to copy your name there, so I don't have to type it out because I'm lazy. And we're gonna double up on duplicate blue Shigatsu's here. Move yours down to here. Put in your name there, your amount, and then your amount is the same as blue's. We want to go to the name tag. Actually, let's go ahead and bring that kitty back here. And drag you back here. And move you about right here. And we can change the name tag to Mopok Owl, which fits perfectly with the name tag block facing. Perfect. And we now have a Mopok Owl in there as well. And that is the $20 size. And anybody that gives the size, it is proportionate to that. To the exact cent. Because, what is this over here? The cuter ones here, the super cute ones that I like, down over here, like the, let's see here, item. Here it is, item. And, we're able to put in exact numbers here in order for it to be that exact size. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, Owl. You are helping out. You got yourself a little tiger. The scene will be available for download in the downloads if you so choose. I know there's not too many people that do the blendering, but download. It will be somewhere inside of that folder. Currently, the download is at the end of yesterday. So there will be that one as well. I'm thinking what's going to happen is today is going to be the last themed version of this. We'll probably continue the charity until its completion at the... it says that the completion is on the 27th or something like that. But I think we're going to do normal animation stuff after today. But I think today is going to be the last tiger-themed version, because we'll have most of everything here the way that we need it. We'll have all the pieces in its place, as it were. I do wonder if I can get some. I'm wondering what else that I could do to this small scene right here that we're currently moving around. Because right now we're just kind of floating around this area as the tigers kind of come by. And And who was it that suggested the catching the fish? Oh yeah, it was Absent-Minded Cat. Hot tub, live stream, mark as complete. Outfit change. Fish, yes. Hydrate. Hydrate said Netherline. Sorry about that. Get some water. Thank you very much for that. Hydrate. Gotta stay on top of things. Wildlife. Nature. Got a tiger. Yep. Got yourself a tiger. What's the black triangle across the screen? The black triangle that you see across the screen. Let me see here. Let me go to view and let's move this back a little bit here. Black triangle that you see is actually the camera, and that black triangle means where the camera's point is up. So there's this black outline here that you see. If I click it, it becomes orange, but that's where the camera is, and that's the upper top portion of the screen. I could just arbitrarily just be like, Nyert, and then it's just like, oh hey, camera rotate. Rotate. No, I can't do that during play. There you go, perfect. Everything's perfect. Now the camera is point. You know, I don't know how to readjust the 3D view to fix. So 3D cursor, view, clip size. Okay, and then let's go ahead and reorientate ourselves. There we go. I don't know why it does that. Is Blender, let's see here, download free. Is Blender can have more than one camera or just one? It can have an infinite number of cameras. What I tend to do, if you go from like camera to camera, over here I have set the main camera is this one right here. That's typically what's used to control if you just have one camera. You like, oh, okay, I just want this camera for this rendering. But what I can also do, Shift A, let's bring in another camera here. I'll put that one there. Actually, no, let's go ahead and delete that. Let's duplicate this guy, put it over here, and shift its movements around like this. And then we can start off with this one here. We can do a Control B, and that will set it to that camera starting off first. And then I want to shift to the next camera by hitting Control B here. And then that means that we'll switch between cameras from here to the next camera there. And then when everything repeats itself, it goes back to the first camera. And then once it hits this point, it'll switch over to the other camera. Unfortunately, I don't think that there's a way that I can do a soft transition, like just a fade from one to the other camera. What that involves is basically it involves rendering two positions at the same time, which I don't think Blender can do. I mean, it sounds like something that Blender might be able to do, to render two positions at the same time and just kind of crossfade them. I mean, that would seem proper, but no, that's nothing that I've seen currently to be able to do the fading, which I would love it to be able to do. Oh, let me get rid of that other camera. Just go away. There we go. I would love it be able to do that. Alright, I'm going to take one of these kitties, and I'm going to duplicate it, not give it a name. I'm going to take yours, duplicate Owls, and we're going to get a sleeping animation over here. Just so I can have something to use. Let's go ahead and get rid of its modifier, because we don't need that. And we want to get rid of all of its animations. Every animation just gone. Give it a save. Thank you for the reminder of the save. Care Bear, hey, welcome on in. Hi, Jade. Take a look away. Hope you have a great night. All right, take care. Be safe. Ugh. Yeah, let's get ourselves a kitty sleeping animation. I did one for that Scar animation, where I had him turning from the mayor back into the magical character, the wizard, magical character, the wizard. I know what I does. Anyhoozle, Kitty needs to lay down. Let's lay Kitty down. And we want to kind of put you like this. And then let's go ahead and move these legs. And then this direction. And then this direction for these guys. Kind of curl up. There we go. I think that'll do well for the body. Let's go ahead and lay the head like so. Oops, nope, I don't want to shrink the head. Do-do-do-do. Bring that elbow up a little bit here. Bring that leg. No, not that one. I want this one. There we go. I want this leg to move down a bit and into there. I'm headed to bed. Got a busy day tomorrow. And a 13-month-old... And a 13-month-old boot. Okay, good luck then. I guess nothing to boot at? Alright, we want to rotate these guys like so. Right, a little too much there. Yep, and let's go ahead and bring this tail down here. And we want to close the eyes. Let's go ahead and do that. We do need it to be on local movement, so that way we can close the eyes properly. Alrighty, there we go. And then let's go ahead and let's do a lock rock scale on all of that there. And then I want to do a lock rock scale on everything there. Let's move all this over here. Right there, good. And then we want to make sure that the face bones are all correct here. Get rid of those. Yep. Okay. Meow! Who says meow? Juju! Juju coming in with $5 for the kitties. Alright. I'm gonna double check on the website. There it is. There's Juju. Let's go ahead and copy your whole name. Give it a save. And let's bring in you. Alrighty. Juju, you, and anybody that has given, guys can change it up. But, Juju, if you want a sleeping kitty, let me know. Let's go ahead and pull out currently one of the walking kitties. And we'll go from there. But if you want a sleeping kitty, let me know. Yes, sleeping kitty? Alright. Let's go ahead and keep you where you are. And let's just change your size then. So if we go over to here, item, and we pump in the right number, 0.05 for that amount, bring you down to a small little sleepy kitty. And then we can change the name here. Oh, dang it. I just did that. Let's try that again. Copy. Alright. And then come over here. Don't hit copy again. Hit paste. There we go. And then I want to make sure that this is named correctly. 5.00. Sweet. You have this little sleepy kitty. We're floating kitty at the current moment. Put you on the ground. There we go. There we go. Sleepy kitty on the ground. Pull you up a little. Alright. Luckily, the animations transfer between the sizes of the kitties, so we can transfer this over to the other ones. We just need to figure out a type of sleeping animation. So, inhale. Okay, something like right about here would be the sharpest inhale. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do a rotate up of the main backbone and a rotate down of these bones here. And then a rotate up of this bone here. Okay, that should give us something. Yes, okay, perfect. Perfect, I like that. Alright, good. Let's go ahead and move the tail just a little bit here. Sleepy kitties. So small. Yep. See, this is why I like the small kitties. And then lock rock scale on the kitty there for the tail. And then, so that's the inhale. Okay. So that tells me one thing though. I need to grab the... I need to grab something else from these guys. Tail, location... I need to grab the cycles. Here we go. I need to copy the cycles from here. And I'll go to there. I need to bring it over to this guy stuff here. Except for the base bone. We don't want anything to do with the base bone. Everything for the kitty. We want the... Yes, okay. Wine. Oh, right. I need to select a specific axis. Okay, there we go. Now we paste in cycles. So currently this kitty is going to look a little bit weird with its cycles animation. So we need to take what we have for the cycles and duplicate the first frame into the last frame. And we will get a primitive type of cycles there, which is fine. Currently, it's just up, down, up, down. That's fine. What we want, however, is we want the initial intake of breath to be held a little bit longer. So what we can do here is I want to lengthen out some of this breath here. So we basically take what we had from here and we just lengthen it out a little bit. So that way it can kind of like just a calm breath. And that's a little bit too quick on the intake of breath. So we're going to lengthen that out here. So we have... That's better, better. We're going to lengthen it out just a little bit more, though. Lengthen it out just a little bit more. That's much better. I like that. I like that. And then what we want to do is... I think we're going to get some periodic ear twitches here. So I think... what we're going to do is make a long period with this ear like so, and then there's going to be, just every once in a while, there's going to be a little bit of a twitch. So what we can do is just keep, so all of this is currently just stable. Nothing's happening. And then, actually, I don't think I have any keyframes set up for this. Alright, yeah, I don't. Okay. Paste in the cycles modifier for everything. And then we can get in the ear twitch. Let's do that. We want it to go twitch 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a lock rock scale. Do a lock rock scale. Lock rock scale, and then back to normal with that. So every once in a while, just a twitch. A little twitch. And that will continue doing it on repeat, no matter where I put that animation. Currently, actually, what I could do is just randomly, every once in a while, I'll do it there. And then should do it again, right there. Perfect. That means it will do it in cycles, no matter how long the animation is. Sleeping Kitty supremacy. If you're here, good morning. Thank you for the sub. Lurk School Run. All right, take care, Jen. Hello, Sacred Lotus. How are you doing, Sacred Lotus? Sacred Lotus.
Shout out.
Sorry, my... I go to speak and like shout out for... I meant to say shout out for Sacred Lotus, and it came out as... Got Sleepy Kitty. Awesome. All right.
Shout out.
There's Watchful. Hey, Watchful. I know you were here earlier. I just didn't. I'll be quiet now. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. All right. Oh. Right. That's right. So there was somebody that had messaged me in Twitch. They gave me a message and said that maybe I can add something to the name tag to be able to get it to stay where I want it to. And now I can. So now, no matter where this thing is, and no matter how it... Whoa. Why didn't that transfer over? Oh, that's because... Right. Okay, I need to add in constraints. Am I right? Is it in the constraints? Constraints. There it is. Okay. Here it is. It is copy location. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't copy this, ooh. Can I select this? Nope, I can't. Okay. So in order to move this name tag where I want it to be, I have to do a copy location, tell it to copy the armature, and I want it to be offset, and I want it to be close to the base bone. So, and then I need to bring that guy back to here, Shift S, selection to cursor. And now this guy should work properly if I pick it up. So if I pick this guy up and rotate it, what? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Why doesn't that work? Huh. Too weird. Oh, that's right. You're still parented. So, if I unparent you, keep transformation, Shift S, selection to cursor, and then I move you up, what happens then? Aha! There we go. So now I can spin this in any direction, and the name tag will face towards the camera. Well, it will stay in the same-ish location. The facing towards the camera, however, is due to a geometry node inside of here. Now it will keep that same rotation as long as it's in there. But I just needed to remove its parenting from the armature. So now I can do that. Sweet. Give that a save. Now I have the ability to do that. So someone made a pretty good suggestion on how to do that. Who said, hot tub live stream? It was Sacred Lotus said hot tub live stream. Marcus complete. Hot tub, right over here. Let's grab that. Accessories, bubbles, bathtub, and shower. Let's shrink you on down. Rambo-dum. Alrighty. What else should I be doing to this scene here? We got ourselves a sleeping animation. We got some fish over there. What do you think we guys should do to this animation here? The only thing that comes to mind is that I can add a motion to some of this fog down here. Let's give that W a direction to go in then. Yeah, let's put this at I don't know. Let's just put it at that W, and then we can give this W a generated direction. So if we add a modifier, this hot tub is not helping. Blop blop. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Add modifier, generator, and we want to put that generator... let's put that generator as a 0.01. Okay, good. And then 0.05. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay. I like that. Radio. And then I can take that modifier and copy it. And we can apply it to the other stuff that's around here. So, geometry nodes. We can add another W factor and say, hey, paste that in there. Good. And then another geometry node, W factor, and we want to add that generator in. And we can change the size, vertices, cloud ratio, thickness, type. Noise scale. Well, we can change the noise scale, and we can just play around with that too. And that'll give us a cloud layer up here. I'm thinking we change up how that works. Like, let's change up the alpha here. Let's make it a little bit thicker, and instead of alpha blend, let's turn it into alpha hashed. Ugh. Alright, I might just turn off bathtub here so I can see what I'm doing. Alpha hashed. There we go. Shadow mode, none. Let's not bring in any shadow modes. We don't need it. There we go. Something like that. And that should give us a moving cloud cover right above there. And we have a moving cloud cover down below here. We can duplicate this guy, and let's grab, place you here, shift you around to like to here, I guess. And you can have another layer of fog. Let's turn down the number of vertices. Let's also constrict some of the size here, because we're not seeing all of that. There we go. Bring that down. Bring down the size. We're not seeing all of that. We don't need all of that. Yeah. Yeah, have ourselves a little bit of a moving fog down there as well. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Give it a save. Suggestion for another kitty to have a pounce with a butt wiggle. I like it. I like it. A sleeping kitty. Oh, the sleeping kitty. I just woke up from nightmare. Oh no! Well, if you want it there, that's a good idea. Do. Let's go ahead and do a. Let's copy this one. Do a duplication of this one. And we'll move you over here. And we'll just do a repeatable, like, kind of a... no, let's not duplicate that one. Let's duplicate one of the ones that's walking. Duplicate collection. There we go. Righty, and then I want this one over here. Let's turn you down to like a 0.05. Rear. Let's see what animation we can get out of this guy. So I want to get rid of the base animation here. Let's get rid of the modifier first. Get rid of the modifier. And then we can get rid of all of its keyframes. And we'll move it into here. And then we can add whatever animations we want on top of this. Give it a save. Alright, I'm wondering if I can get the same type of butt wiggle animation on this to also add for, like, say, the fish up there. Because I know Absent-Minded Cat suggested that. Oops, my apologies. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. How do we want to approach this? We're gonna want it to be at least down low. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get ourselves down low like this. And we're gonna want to have a... Let's bend this down. And then this up. Then keep on bringing this down. Let's go ahead and actually turn this down quite dramatically. We are working with a Minecraft animation here, so let's go ahead and keep that super dramatic. There we go. There we go. Now we got a raised butt that we can wiggle. Darkness. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, that's right. We're gonna make sure that this one doesn't have a name. Donate now. Donate now. Or should I call it exclamation point charity? There we go. Exclamation point charity for right now. And charity. We'll name that. Alrighty, so. What about the sitting poses? Sitting pose is a good idea too. Yes. That is a good idea too. Just a sitting pose where they're kind of giving just a yawn. That's a good idea. All right. Let's see what we can get for a pounce. Let's put a lock rock scale on everything. Let's kind of give it a little bit of a weight. Oh, goodness sakes. Oof. New. We're gonna put the clouds in here. Clouds. Because that's bogging down my computer. Put you in there. Bring you out. There we go. Less bog. Less bogging the computer. There we go. Alright. I think we do a little bit of an ambient animation here to there. Something like that. So let's do this. Let's set ourselves just up for a small bit of animation here. There we go. Lock rock scale. Go. Alright, not sold on the tail so much. Lock rock scale. Maybe bring the tail down. I don't think the tail up works well. Let's not do that. Okay. Lock rock scale. Bring that tail down again because I forgot to do the lock rock scale on this guy. Lock rock scale. There we go. There we go. Bum bo dum. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Sitting pose. Yep. Okay, good. I like that. Let's go ahead and stagger these two bones right here. So that way we can have a little bit of a wobble there. I like that. Good. Alrighty. Okay, and I think maybe we have an alert, like, hop! And then we kind of bring the body completely upward a little bit here. Like, oh! And then... like, we spotted it. And actually, we're going to have it right in front of the kitty here. This is like... what? What? There we go. Something like that. And then we'll hold it for a little bit here. Right about there. And then we're going to want to unrotate, bring you down. Actually, bring you down and then bring you up. Right to there. Lock rock scale. There we go. Give it a save. Okay, a little bit too much motion. Let's bring that motion down a little bit here. And then we go down and straight into the wiggle. So we move the body down a little bit here and back. There we go. And we go straight into the butt wiggle here. So we're... Alright, and since I don't have currently a hip bone here, what I'm going to need to do is I need to get the body to kind of swing without moving the head. And that's kind of easy. So what I do to get that achievement is we rotate everything in an FK. I didn't realize that FK was a term inside of animation, whereas basically you move everything according to this direction. I've done FK before when I was first starting out, and then I learned about IK, and I've been doing that ever since, doing IK, lock rock scale. So basically I moved these three so that way this head portion doesn't move. What I can still do is I can move this back this direction a little bit more. Yeah, we're going down and into there. And then we want to do the back again with this. So, need that to be a little quicker. And then we need the wiggle to go in the other direction, which is dragging this all the way over to here until it's kind of weird. And then you bring this over to here, rotate it this way, and then finally rotate this that way. So that way the head doesn't move at all. Everything else does. You know, see? Whap, whap. There we go. And then I think I might need an extra butt wiggle here, because this one's kind of super heavy. So we'll make this one super heavy as well. So that way we have a good comparison between the two. So we have a super heavy and we have a super heavy on both sides. There we go. Those three, and do a lock rock scale. And we should be going from here to there. Okay, there does look like we're going to have a midway frame, though, because we kind of move forward in between these here. See how the body moves forward and then back again? We need that not to happen. And actually, that might be a little bit too extreme. And now we're fine. Okay, so we need this to move back a bit. Midway. So let's go ahead and move this back. And do a lock, rock, scale. And then we need to do another one right here where we move it back a bit here. Do a lock, rock, scale. So now, that's better. Okay. Let's go ahead and copy these 4 keyframes here. And we should get a repeatable butt wiggle. It's a lot. That's a lot of wiggle. Hold on, hold on. Whoo! That's a lot of wiggle. Is that even what we need? That's a lot of wiggle. Okay. I know this may not work, but we're gonna give it a shot. What happens if we were to stagger this by 1 frame? So 1 frame. Oh wait, no, hold on. I want to stagger this by 1 frame and stagger this by 1 frame. Yeah, that's probably not gonna do me well, is it? Nope. Okay, maybe we need to cut back a little bit on that bug wiggle. That doesn't work. Ah, goodness sakes. Okay, let's get rid of these midway keyframe points because these aren't going to be as extreme anymore. Alright, you need to go away. So we got a tame butt wiggle and we have an extreme one. I guess we just need to bring this one back on in. So let's move you in. Give it a save. Making sure. Let's rein you back on in. And then rein you back on in as well. Lock, rock, scale. Lock, rock, scale. Okay. Still a little bit much. Let's bring that back on in. You're gonna want to bring the back to here, give it a lock, rock, scale. That's a little bit better. Okay, so what happens if I duplicate this? How does that look? It's okay, it's not great. We do need to make sure that the head does not move at all. Like, we need to make sure that the kitty's head stays put. So let's go ahead and see if we can do that. Want it to be here. Lock, rock, scale. That might be better. That might be better. Okay. And we do kind of want this head to be here. We want the head to be here. Okay, let's move this guy back on the global positioning. Grab X. Right there. Lock, rock, scale. There we go. Okay, and then we're actually moving upwards. We don't want that. Let's go ahead and keep on bringing downwards. There we go, okay. If we duplicate this and put it here. Wait. Whoop, nope, that's not what I want. I want this be duplicated. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay. So we need to do wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. There we go. Much better. I have to say, thank you for the streaming this. I find this so fascinating. No problem. Can't have too much wiggle. There can be too much wiggle when you're trying to be when you're trying to be safe about when you're trying to be stealthy about things. Ray, come here. Go. Come over here. Go. Get yourself a spot. I know, Ray. I know. You haven't been here in forever. I know. You haven't been here in forever. Is this good? Rennie, you get up. Get up. Move out for Ray. Or not. Or Ray can just go back there. I know. You're not used to this. You're not used to this place, are you, Ray? You're a good boy, though. Here, come up on the couch. Don't bother him. Here you go. Kevin! Kevin! Leave him alone. You're a good boy, Ray. You're a good boy, Ray Ray. Yeah, you are. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. But you gotta go lay back down. I don't need you digging up the entire carpet here. And digging at the carpet isn't that great. I know. It's not gonna be that great. Come here. Walk up here. Over here. No? I got nothing to give you, kiddo. I got nothing to give you. Here. How about you take the blanket I'm sitting on, okay? Take this. There you go. Try laying down on that, would you? I gotta mess around with the puppies until they settle back down. Lay down, guys. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. There you go. You're a good boy. I know. Keela, you can lay down too. Yeah. I'm gonna be here until we tell you to lay down. Come on, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Do it. Good boy, Ray. There you go. At least Ray is laying down. Keela can figure himself out. We own the 3 that are there. We own 4, but the big one that was in front of the camera, that one is my parent-in-law's. So that's not mine. Oh, by the way, hot tub is done. Let's go ahead and get rid of that bubbles bath. There we go. There we go. We got everybody laying down now. Don't need them digging at the carpet. Once they start digging at the carpet, they're just like, they'll start pulling things up. Guys, she has. Kevin has gotten big. Above. They're whippets. So they're smaller than greyhounds, but they're bigger than Italian greyhounds. And one of them is an what was it? So Kevin there is a an Ibizan hound, and Ray here is a Galago, Spanish Galago. They're somewhat in the same family, kind of, as Whippets and Greyhounds, somewhere. Not sure how far removed they are, but this one we've got to watch out for. She can, she'll eventually be able to jump a 6-foot fence from a standstill. These guys are super fast, and Ray here is a Spanish Galago meant for hunting in wide open fields. So they're kind of like Whippets and Greyhounds in that regard, but they're more of more into the Greyhound area. Long boys, yeah. All right, getting on with the other animals here. So wiggle, 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 wiggle. All right, so we want the tail to also do something here. We want the... I'm going to have the tail follow the body for the current moment. And then I'm going to set the tail to do something else afterwards. Let's do a lock rock scale. Let's actually come back to here, unrotate, and do that. There we go, and then do a lock rock scale. So we have this to that, and let's put us midway point here. Let's do a lock rock scale there. So we go from point A to point B, and then I want to do a point there, so that way we can have this duplicate between them. And then I want to stagger all of this 2 frames. And then stagger all of this 2 more frames. So that way... This is a lot. That's a lot. Maybe I did a little too much. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. All right, no. Little too much. Little too much. Okay, lock rock scale, and then little too much. Lock rock scale. Okay. Now let's go ahead and duplicate these guys to here. Alright, and now we take all of that, and then we stagger that 2 frames, and we take this and stagger that 2 frames. Better. Better, 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 better. Okay. And kitty wiggle. Let's add in a little bit of moving back this body here because, yeah, I'm gonna add in that into this portion. I think it still needs it. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay. Give it a save. Double check the website in case I missed something here. No, I did not. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum. Do, 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 do. Right, we want to... What do we want to do with the... And then we want to do a jump up and pounce. So... So, so we want to do a up, up and on. And we want them to land here. So let's actually get a lock rock scale on everything here. And then we can do a jump and like here. So that's how long the pounce is going to be. Okay, and we're going to do a reset of these. Okay, and then do lock rock scale. The tail comes up. Rock scale. Okay, good. Let's do an upward motion here. Okay. Alright, let's actually make that a little bit faster. And let's actually get rid of some of this tail movement here. Do 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 do. Right? I think that's okay. And I want the paws to land here. Bum, ba, da, bum. Oh, nope, that's not the one I want to move. I want to move this one. I want the paws to land here. Like so. Give that a lock rock scale. Give it a save. Right, and then we want these to leave the ground. Right here. Lock rock scale, and then want them to land back down after the rest of them. Here. Let's do a lock rock scale there. We do want them to leave the ground a little bit. A little too late. Okay, and then we want to continue forward and down with this pounce. So forward and down. And then tail continue upward. So dun 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 ba da bum ba dum bum dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bo do 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 do. Get rid of Lockrock Sail there. Get rid of these keyframes. Oi. Pull back even more? Why? Goodness sakes. Can I not move these things properly? There. Correct scale. Okay, maybe I just need to move these guys upward some more. So, do a Lockrock scale there. Nope, not that. That's for sure. Get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Much better, much better. Hey, Blue Shigatsu. Welcome on in, Blue Shigatsu. And Becca. Welcome on in, Becca. What? Alrighty. Pow. 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 Alright, and I think we just kind of stare at it for a little bit here. Just like something like this. Let's duplicate this for a little while. And then let's just move this around. And then tail go that way. And then tail go this way. And then tail go that way again. Okay, and then the tail go this way again. Okay, good. And we want the second one to be a little bit staggered. Or a lot of it staggered. Yeah, something better like that. That sounds good. Okay. Okay, and then I want to get it to return back to its original position. Duplicate everything. I want it to get it back to here again. So I need to move everything normally back to here to walk back is what we're going for here. Let's go ahead and do these paws a little bit here. So you, I think we're going to keep you there. And then this one, whoop. This one we will walk backwards here. Let's do a, there we go. And then an up. And then we'll do a walk back with this one too. And an up. Like so. Okay, do. And then this one needs to stay put. Alright, give it a save, and then I want to keep these in the same spot for a little while. Let's hope that long. Yep, that'll do. And then you guys need to do a step over to this point. And then there. Pick up. Midway through. There we go. Actually, both of you can have this keyframe. Yeah, let's put you at that keyframe. And then you two can have a pickup point right here, where you will pick up your feet and then place down. Okay, good. Okay, give this all a save. And then a lock rock scale. And then come over to here to a lock rock scale. And then you need to be duplicated over to here. Make sure that everything is exactly the same. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and cycles this. Or, cycles, copy, and then everything paste. Okay. Now we have a pouncing animation for this that is repeatable. And let's actually take a closer look at this.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change! Tiger Puka! Yes, we can go back to Tiger Puka. Tiger Puka is gonna eat the salmon Puka. It's a circle of life. That's how it works. Tiger Puka, where you at? Do-do-do-do. Do you know about this skin? This skin is great! Pay for the tigers, right? Ah, right? It is. Nom outfit is on the... No, it's... Fish. Hello, Crash. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da ba da bum. All right, so we got that. Someone suggested. I think it was what was it? Ah, Shazting Shashington. So we need to get ourselves a sitting one as well. So let's go ahead and duplicate this kitty that can be anybody's. And then we can duplicate this collection. And we're going to move this one over to here. And we're going to have a sitting animation. So everything we just made about this kitty gone. Yay! Actually, no. Hold on. Let me bring that back. And then I want to... What I want to do is delete everything that's to the right of it. So everything that's to the right of it, we want to delete. And then we can set this up to be a sitting animation, because we should still have the cycles in here, right? Yeah, we still have the cycles in there. Cool. Now we can sit this one on the ground, see how the model works with the sitting. Fire Hazard, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Looks so cool. I hear they're colorable. Looks cool. Thank you very much, Fire Hazard. That was nice. Went a little further than I thought. Oh. I gotta complete the animation to the point where it's a cycles, because we are trying to do something that could be repeatable continuously. So as long as it's continuously repeatable, kind of like the walking animation and the sleeping animation, got to try to think of in terms of loops for this animation. So yep. Sitting animation. We want this to be down. And by the way, thank you for posting that up there, Becca. If you guys want a kitty in here with your name on it, do the that link that Becca just put up is for the WWF, the Show Your Stripes, to help out the tigers. If you guys want to help out preserve the tigers that we got left in the world, they ain't much left, go ahead and give a donation. The smaller the donation, the cuter the kitty. The bigger the donation, the more massive the kitty. So just for reference here, we got a $5 kitty right down here. That's super cute. And the $20 kitty right up here. This will be free to download. In the downloads link, let me put that up. Download. It will be in there along with everything. The Gumroad link will not have the animation. The download though, it will be the Google Drive, because that's where I can literally put everything pretty easy. It should have all of the textures packed right into it. So, woot woot. Alright, let's get this sitting animation done. Should be able to do that part quickly. Churdy. We want to do a back up, and we want to rotate this upwards quite a bit for the sit, and we want those legs kind of out front. So we're gonna want this guy to be out front as well. And maybe we should have the sit kind of like the Minecraft sit a little bit. Because the Minecraft sit has the legs like straight out, which is kind of weird. But it is the Minecraft sit. We'll have the legs a little bit bent, and we'll bring down the butt a little bit further. Alright, and then bend this back a little bit further, so that way we can bend these guys forward a bit. Is that how does Minecraft Kitty sit? Let me see a reference. Minecraft cat. Images. Want Minecraft Kitty. Okay. It's kind of like at a 45-degree angle almost. Alright, let's see what we can do. Is there any other kitties? Yes, kitty. Okie dokie then. Oh, I see. Okay, so the cat's shoulders actually move down. Okay, interesting. Alright, so they're not actually attached up all the way to the top. They actually come down to a different point. So this stuff right here, this stuff needs to be moved down actually. So we need to move these guys down to here. So the kitty will, and the shoulders of the Minecraft kitty are actually repositioned for the sitting, and the head goes all the way up to here. So that's how the Minecraft kitty sits. Let's move you up a bit here too. Delete that. You don't need that. We'll have a city kitty. City kitty? City kitty. And then bring this up. And we're actually going to just roll this tail on in a little bit here. Kind of like so. And then let's give you let's give that a save. And do we have any? Okay, good. We don't have any current animations. So let's go ahead and duplicate this, and we're gonna put this over here. Something like over here. So that way we can have the proper loop. And then we'll just give ourselves a bit of ambient movement here, just a little bit of a wiggle here. And then okay, and then I think I'll have the kitten kind of look off into one direction. This way. Okay, and do that. Do something like that. Let's bring you that direction and duplicate this for a little while. And then we'll bring our head back again. Yeah, something like that. Okay, that feels good. Greatest gas tiger. The pandas to look like jelly. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Think. I just thought of a way to make the texture of the tiger work in a random fashion. Oh, I'm brilliant. Ah! I thought of a way to make the tiger stripe randomized. I'm gonna do that after I finish this little sit animation here. Alright, and then I'm gonna duplicate this thing over here. And we're going to do a yawn here. Okay, and then I want... Nah. Actually, yup. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think that's good. Let's do the yawn. Let's get all of that animation into the face as well, into the cycles, because we don't want it to randomly do something weird. So let's do lock, rock, scale on everything. And let's do a... kitty yawn, local, rotate down, nah. Okay, and let's do the closing of the eyes. So, and then the eyes close a bit early. Right, and then right back to normal. Yawn. Bump. Okay. Good. Let's do a little bit earlier drop of everything. Quicker drop of everything, I should say. There we go. And then maybe the ears kind of fold backwards a bit. Let's do that. We do it this way. There we go. That. Go back to camera over here. So kitty yawn. Let's have the ears. Okay. Let's do a little bit something different with the body here. I'm thinking, let's do a little bit further down. A little bit further, like, yeah, something like this. Whoops. A little bit too much. Let's try that again. What? Whoops. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, so let's take all of this and then do a little bit, nope, do a little bit slower on the end here. There we go. That's a little bit more, that's a bit better. Kitty's tongue is up at the top of the roof. Let's not have that, shall we? Kitty's tongue needs to be down here. Whoop, no, that's not the tongue. That's not the tongue. Forgot to have the tongue attached to the right portion of the mouth. Oh, that'll do. Hello. There we go. There we go. What's happening? What's happening? Serious Socks, welcome on in. I'm not sure if I said hello. Do. Someone clip that. Wait, hold on. Calling himself brilliant. Someone. I did not call myself brilliant. I may have said that was brilliant. When did I say? Did I say I'm brilliant? Did I say I'm brilliant? Oh. I'm brilliant. Ah, oh, dang it! I did. Ah. Any woozles. I want to try something with, I want to try something with this. Let's give this a save. Alright, I want to see if I can, randomize this, this kitty texture. I'm gonna see if I can randomize this. This will be cool if I can do this. Let's try it out. Ooh. Who did what? Who did what? And what position do you want it? Was that? Blue Shigatsu. More help for the big kitties. Blue, that's awesome. Blue, where do you want your kitty? Where do you want your kitty? And, what color do you want your kitty? Because you can change the color of the kitty if you want to. You can have a mystical color, too. Blue, the 20 size. Whoop. There we go. Paused it. Oh, I've downloaded it now. Cool. It's a video forever. The front one, white tiger, please. Yes, we can do that. Front one. So the sitting one, is that one the sitting one? Is that one? Do you want one? Let's do that. Let's do a blue Shigatsu. You did a 20. Wow. There we go. 20. There we go. And then again, we're gonna do a number 2 there. And then we want this to say blue Shigatsu. Blue Shigatsu. And then we want the kitty to be the correct size, which will be 0.2 for the $20. Then we can move you up. Bum, ba, da, bum. And we'll put you here-ish. I think that's correct. And then we'll move the pouncing kitty over here. So that way we can see the pouncing kitty. There we go. Move you up a little bit more. And I think that's all set up. And now you should see front center. Oh, right. That's a problem. That's a problem. I need to fix that. I need to fix that right away. All of this needs to have a cycles motion in its... There we go. Okay. So now we do yawn, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we do yawn again. Sweet. Okay. Yawn. Let's stop moving this camera around and get this guy back in its original position here. I think I'm going to take these guys and just move these over here for right now. So that way we can see all the names come by at least for now. Give that a save. Cool, cool. Who also did a meow? Who also did meow meow? Meow meow? Meow meow was Becca. Would like oh yeah, that's right. You said you wanted a white tiger. Now let me fix that really quickly too. Becca also giving in the $5. We're gonna have a small kitty. Small kitty as well. Let's change the color. I think I added that in shading. Let's see here. Saturation. If I can just turn down the saturation. Whoop. Hold on. Hold on. Caddy. Material. Separate. Saturation down. Saturation down. Yeah, that's correct. And then I want to see if I can get a little bit more texture into this as well. Search, color, brightness and contrast. Let's add in a little bit more contrast into this. Ooh. Uh-oh, kitty is glowing. Brightness down. Okay, bright. There we go. Now we get a little bit more texture if we turn down the brightness and add in a little bit more contrast. There we go. Now we get a proper white kitty with a little bit of shading in the fur there. Also, Becca, where would you like your kitty? What would you like your not where would you like your kitty? What would you like your kitty to be doing, and what color do you want it? Let's go back to the website because I heard another meow. Alice, bringing in the $10. Would like the sitting one to be called Gur. Gur? Or Gree. I saw that and I went Gur. I'm like, I like tacos! Okay. Can be called Gur. Yes, sitting and can be called Gur. Yes, we can do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get the sitting animation one. And we can duplicate that one. And Alice, bringing in $10. Boop the snoot. Boop the snoot. $10 one. How would you like your kitty to be, Alice? Where would you like what position would you like your kitty to do? Sitting, sleeping, pouncing, sitting, sleeping, pouncing, and walking is what we have. Let's grab... Becca is wanting the sitting one. We can do a... Back to this, and we duplicate the Blue Shigatsu one. Duplicate collection. And what we do is we then have this one kind of... let's get rid of this object transformation here. We have the kitty do a change in scale. We want you to be 0.05. No. Okay. Much better. Thank you. Okay. Now we can do the 0.05. And this one's going to be called Gree.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now.
Alright, we'll put you here. And we want this to have the name of Gree. And we will shorten the scale of this. There it is, Gree. It is Gree. Cool. Purple kitty sitting called Gree. Purple kitty. Yes, we can do that. Let's go ahead and separate the textures, come into the shadings, and we want to bring back all of that saturation. Ooh, too much. Saturation of 1, 0, 0, there, and purple. No, not that direction. There it is. Purple. We has purple. Bring down the saturation just a tad. So it's not like an overblown purple, just a nice... Oh, that's the same. It's still saturation 1. I was like, oh, that's a nice purple. Oh, wait, saturation 1. Alright. Sleepy boy. Yes, we can do a sleepy boy. Let's do that. Want a yellow kitty called Boopers. We can do that. Duplicate collection. And we will put one here, and we can turn the kitty any direction we want now that we have the tag to face the camera at any point. So now we can call it Boopers, you said? Boopers, yes. And you wanted a yellow tiger. We will call it Boopers. Boopers. And then and shrink down the scale in this direction. And the tag will be there. Cool. Let's move this guy back a little bit and up so that we can have a single shot of everybody here. There we go. Give it a save. I want us to be that. Yeah. Much better. Okay. Save. Alright, what you guys saying? What you guys saying? I gotta come back and make sure that I haven't missed anything. It's a video forever. Hello, Stephanie. Front one, white tiger, please. Got that. Yes. Yep, sitting one. Who meowed again? Yeah, I find it. Oh yeah, it's on stream at least. Yeah, those names are at least up there. Fifth Alice. Good morning. Morning, Alice. Aw, cute. Yep. White kitties also have gray with black. Gray with black. Yeah, we added in a little bit more gray there. Can see a little bit of gray in there. It's not a shining bright white tiger. Birch tiger. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to make this one yellow. We can do that. Separate the textures. Go in the shading. And we want... Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's not separate the textures here just yet. I want to add in a contrast in here just for later ones. Now I'll separate it. And I can change the hue to a yellow. There we go. Boopers. Boopers is now a yellow kitty. Called Boopers. Looks like you might need to make the platform bigger. Could. It is a possibility. It's a possibility that we're gonna have to do. Currently, now there's not enough kitties. You need more kitties. Oh. Yep, we got the Hot Tub live stream, I'm pretty sure. Sacred Lotus. Got the outfit change of the Tiger Puka. Yep. Okay, we're good. On those requests there. Let's go back to the layout and see how all of this animation fares all together. It shouldn't be a problem. Meow. I do want to see about adjusting this backdrop for the name tag here. Let's fix that, shall we? I want to adjust this a little bit, move it on the X platform there, and then move it on the Z. There we go. And then shorten it on the Z as well. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Right there. Nyan. Tiger kitties. There we go. Got a family king. Hey, Leaguer, how are you doing? You look concerned, Leaguer. What's happening? Morning, Tabby Cat. I mean, Becca. All right, I wonder. So I'm thinking, let's go to Photoshop, and I want to see if I can grab a different kitty texture while we got some time here. Gotta double check to make sure everything's good. We got Alice's, we got Boop of the Snoot, yep. We got Becca's Gree, that is purple, yep. We got Blue Shigatsu's, the one in front with the sitting kitty. Num. There we go. Okay. think we're good for now. Make sure that we saved the project. Yes, we do have it saved. Photoshop. I want to bring up the texture that we had before to see if I can possibly get a randomization of the stripes. It should be fantastic. Because I'm thinking what is possible is that I could have a noise texture with a wave texture and just kind of randomize those. Because the wave texture is going to give the stripes, and the noise texture is going to randomize those waves even further. So let's see if we can do that. Here's the Photoshop one. And what I did with this Photoshopped one is I left the stripes diff on a separate layer from everything else. However, there is this section right here that I want to make sure that I keep. So let's do that and this. I want to cut and paste on in. You're heading off. Watchful, hello. Uh-oh, someone meowed. Charity. Bots do... Nightbot has a different moderator icon. It does? Doesn't look like it. Thank you very much for the follow there. It's Digorno. It's Digorno. Thank you very much for the follow there. Off the bed for a night. I will chat with you more later. This week, my friend. Keep up the good work. You brilliant fox, you. Thank you, Watchful. Hey, take care, man. Be safe. All right. Love for Watchful, guys. Give Watchful tons of hugs, yo. All right. Who did a meow? Who did a meow? Who did meow? We have... I want to go to webpage. Webber Pagers. It was Veritai giving a $5, saying a gray kitty sitting on top of one of the moving ones. Becca, okay. A $5 kitty on top of Becca. We can do that. Let's move back to here. There's Becca. And then we can have Gree here. One of the sitting kitties. Let's make sure that these ones are named correctly inside of their folders. So I think this one needs to be named Boopers here, just so that we have things organized. Boopers. I want to name that one properly. And this one is going to be named... number 2, Actually, I'm going to call it number 2. We're going to call it Gree, just so that we know. Gree, parentheses, Becca, and then enter there. Juju, okay, that one's named properly, and Charity is named properly. Okay, so we don't duplicate the Gree one. Duplicate collection. Alrighty, and I want you to move over to here. Right there, and on top of that one. Alright, and what we do is we can parent this object to that bone there, bone relative, and now this one will be moving along with this one. Name is visible still, and we can name that one Veritai. Let's do that. Veritai, copy, and we will put your name in there. What? Dang it, I think I copied it again. Veritai. I'll just type it in there. I misspelled it. There. I still misspelled it. There we go. Let's lengthen out that backdrop a little bit. There it is. Lengthen it out. We have that backdrop proper. And you want the gray tiger. So let us go to... I think we can grab the white one and we can go from there. See about changing it to a gray kitty. See what we can do. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for doing this. Getting more and more kitties in here. More and more kitties. All right, what do we need? We need shading, and we need to make this gray. How do we do gray? I think we unmute this. Let's unmute this, and let's add in a little bit of a gray here. There we go, and it's multiply. So there we go. Mute. What happens if I do less brightness? What? Why is the gray more on the bottom than that? What? Backwards, kitty. Okay, so let's do a 0. Let's actually keep that the same. Yeah, I think that's gonna be okay. We'll just make it. We'll just do a very specific gray here. I think that will work. Yeah, and saturation down a little bit more.
Hey, Puka.
Hello, welcome on in, guys.
Trying to get your attention. Puka. Shout out. Get your attention.
Maybe I'm Becca's head. Fair, no claws. We can do up on the head there. Phantom, welcome on in. I still haven't set it up. I need to set it up so that I can do a Phantom raid. Pretty horses. Phantom. Pretty horses, phantoms. Oh, that I'm on images. That doesn't work. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? Phantom, how you doing? Good to see you. We're doing pretty horses. And we want right there, right? Right here.
It's past your bedtime. It's past your bedtime. It's past bedtime. It's past
Run. Phantom raid. There's a murder of phantoms on the way. I'm doing very, very well, thank you. How are you doing? We are doing great. We're doing a charity stream for WWF. We're doing a Show Your Stripes, trying to raise money to help out the kitties that are currently left in the world. So any donation will help preserve the kittens and the habitat that they're in. Anybody that gives a donation is currently a little kitty. So we have different sizes for different donations, and the smaller the donation, the cuter the kitten. So as a reference size, currently there's the $5 ones here, and the $20 ones here have been the more common ones. But these are the sizes. So dependent, even to the cent, it will scale depending on what you want. And also, if you want to, we have different animations for the kitties. We have a sleeping kitty. We have a yawning kitty. We have a pouncing kitty. And we have a walking kitty. Pounce. No one has claimed a pouncing kitty yet. Let us move Veritae up onto the head of Becca. It was announced. Yep, right here. And let us move you instead onto this one here. Let's do a Control P bone relative. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Well, let's move you back. Nope, you need to be right there. Aw, the tail is wrapped right around the ear. Isn't that cute? Alright, and then... Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Hold on. Let's see this again. That is cute. I love that. Alright. So, yep, and it will have your little name attached to it, too. Got Scooby-Doo vibes there. Phantom Rave is so cool. Thank you, Becca, for bringing that up. Also, Poke Laws. Oh, Polak Laws, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Appreciate that very much. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna do a Photoshop here. Let me double check, make sure that there's nothing else in here. Moving on, Becca's. Yes. I think we're proper. Make sure, check chat here. We need big kitties. Murder Phantoms. Doing well, thank you. Phantoms, making sure that I'm not skipping anybody that is saying something. I want to make sure that I'm gotta make sure that I'm doing everything proper. Okay. Now this, I want to get rid of the stripes here and see about anything else that I'm forgetting here. So all right. So what I'm gonna do? Whoop. Nope. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to save this. This is what the Puka do, in case you guys were wondering. We does some animations and stuff like that live on stream. Let's see here. Commits a theme related atrocity in the general Pixels channel. Ooh, I gotta see. Gotta see what that is. I have to go. Alright, take care, Alice. Be safe. Becca, may I turn into an itty bitty kitty? Let's see here. Stephanie. We need... We need to go over to the website, because I heard a meow. Furious Socks. Furious Socks also helping out the kitties. Alright. Any position you want in there in Furious Socks, or do we just do a walking kitty? We're just doing a walking kitty. We'll just do currently just a walking kitty for right now. Where is Becca? Becca, we can duplicate you. Duplicate collections. We can move you back. I heard another meow. Heard meow. We'll finish this one up first, because this one is Furious Socks with $15.00, and we can change your size to that, which will be reflected here with 0.15 as the size. Move you down a little bit. There we go. And then we can change over the name on the sign to Furious Socks. There we go. And change the background to scale the text. Perfect. Cool. Now we have a Furex Sox in there. Walking around. Walking around. There we go. May I peep? Oh, Pouncing Kitty. Yeah, we can. We can do that. We'll just change the name over to Charity. Charity. We'll change that to Charity, and we'll change Charity to the Pouncing. We can do that right away. Furious Socks, and then scale it properly to the 15.001. And then we need to change the size to a... Whoop, that's not a good sign right there. Give me that object transformation here. Go away. 0.15 for the size. Here you go. And then, yes, we now need to figure out a way to put you somewhere. Let's have... Where to put you? Where to put you? Where to put you? I think we're gonna have to put you here, but I'm gonna want to elevate you a little bit. So we're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here, and we're gonna put you some blocks underneath of you. So if we grab these, duplicate these, and move them over to here, we can have some stone that you can sit upon. Like this. There we go. Now we got a Pouncing Kitty. Yep. There we go. Cool. Pouncing Kitty. They're adorable. Yep. And then good. We got that. Need headlight eyes. Puka, can my kitty be light pink color? Yes, it can. Let us check to see who the meow was. Was that blue? That was Hunter's Keep. No matter how small. Okay, so we got to do a Hunter's Keep too. Let's quickly change over Juju to be pink. We can do that. Let's change Juju's to be pink. Make sure that I didn't skip somebody on here. Fury Socks, Hunter's Keep. Okay, good. I'm gonna copy Hunter Keep's name here, so that we can have that in the clipboard, and we can change this one over to a pink one. Yes, we can. Go over to shading, and that kitty, Juju's, will be pink. We just changed the hue to that direction. There it is. There's pink. We have pink kitty. There we go. I'll have a sleeping kitty. And what colors can I choose? Your imagination. You can have rainbow kitty if you want. That just cycles through all the colors. This is Blender. We can do literally everything. All right, let's copy Juju's kitty. We can do that over here. Alrighty, and then let's copy this one, duplicate the collection, and yours will become Hunter's Keep. That's a weird thingy there. Get rid of that. Hunter's Keep 5.00. And then we can move this guy over here. And we can rotate you any direction. Let's move you like, arbitrary that direction. Change this to Hunter's Keep. Get rid of that weird artifact. There we go. And we need to lengthen out the backdrop. Okay, there we go. Black. You like Panthers? Okay. Shading. We can do that. Let's go ahead and separate the textures. And I think we can just bring up the contrast, can't we? No. Bring brightness down. Saturation all the way down. and then brightness down. Would you like to have a little bit of texture in there too? Yeah, I can have a little bit of texture. Just bring down the contrast a lot, and you have a little black sleeping kitty there. There we go. Gay kitty. You can have it, Rainbow. Let's see what people are saying. Lapangui, hello. Or yeah, good. Lapangui was in there. What's new? Tiger Puka, yep. We are doing a tiger charity. Anybody that donates to the charity stream, to the charity link, should be below the stream, as well as the command charity. Anybody can do that, and you will have a link to that. Let me put that in there. Charity. Pop. No, that's charity. Charity is charity. Alright, make sure that I'm not missing anybody in what they're saying. I have to go. Yeah, that's right, Fifth House had to go. Anybody kitty on the kitty bus? Oh, that's right. Was it okay to have kitty on the bus? Yes, it looks like it's okay. So we'll take Stephanie's and put yours on top. Stephanie, I think yours was a, wait a minute. May I turn into an itty-bitty kitty on the bus? You could, if you want to. We'll just go ahead and, I mean, I guess you can scale down if you want. Where is Stephanie's? Where is Stephanie? Oh, there's Stephanie. There's Stephanie. Let's go ahead and move Stephanie into a city kitty. Cat bus. Yep. The kitty, we'll put Stephanie's in a sitting position and put them on Becca. Flying kitty. Sorry to be a pain. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry about it, yo. You're not a pain. You are not in pain. This is part of the fun of creating all of these kitties, right? This is part of the fun. Because I enjoy trying to figure out, how things are gonna work. Charity is sharing. So true. Well then, Rebecca, with headlight eyes too. We can do that. Hold on. Are we gonna have an evil X type lights here that wherever they look, they have the evil X eyes or something? I have 3 black ones just at the moment. All right, let's get Stephanie's sitting on top of that one. What we can do is we can remove the generator on the Y-axis here, and we want to grab the sitting animations of this one here. Grab these and this. Okay, do these have? Yeah, they do. Okay, good. Let's do a copy of everything here. Or actually, no, all copy. So everything is copied over. And then we change this over to that by, let's do a lock rock scale on all of this. Move 1 frame forward, delete everything. Actually, we want to get in the face bones as well. And we want to do a lock rock scale, move forward, do a keyframe. And then we can paste on all the keyframes here. So everything, paste. Okay, good. And that should give a the proper animation to everything. Let's make sure that it all has its cycles as well. So we want all of it to have a cycles. And this should be proper, right? Let's get out of that and we will get on the kitty bus. Shift S. Bring. Whoop. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Mario? What are you doing, Mario?
I want to go here. Shift S. There. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we want to put the kitty on top. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to get the shoulders to be correct, don't we? Let's get those shoulders really quickly before we check out what else has happened here. Lock, rock, scale. Okay. And then paste. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then that will be everything as long as we can attach it to this bone here. Control P, bone relative. Yes. And then that should be okay. The kitty is attached. Is the kitty doing a cycles yawn? Let's make sure. We kind of gone into the tree here, but I just got to make sure. I just got to make sure that the kitty is doing a second yawn here. Yes! Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, so now we have the kitty bus there. With both Stephanie and Verite on the kitty bus. Bunny Bond, thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate that. Who else did a meow? Who else did a meow? Meow meow? Oh yeah, that's right. Have we gotten Hunter's Keep? Yeah, we did. Okay, we got Hunter's Keep. Good. Lepengui. Lepengui, thank you also bringing in the $10 one. Wish I had more to give. It's such a good cause. But but here, yes. No, the smaller the donation, the cuter the kitty. The smaller the donation, the cuter the kitty. So, what type of place do you want to be at? Well, not place. I mean, what type of action do you want to be? What type of action do you want to be? Sitting, walking, sleeping, yawning, and we got pouncing back there as well. Pounce. Pounce. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Bounce. I love that. Sacred Lotus said hydrate. Russian blues are nice looking cats. I did have a blue albino cat. Born on Halloween. Loved him. Let's see here. Mystery... No. The Mystery Becca Bus. Edit blue-eyed albino Becca. Was that cat bus? Gibby animation. Oh, General Foxden. Eyed albino Becca. What? I didn't see that come from Becca, so I'm not sure if she wants that. Welcome on in, Bunny. Thank you for welcomes. Hope you'll have a great time. On my back, looking confused. Is on my back looking confused? Is that an option? Oh, we haven't done that option. I guess we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Why not? Let's add in another animation of just roaching, as the kitty is called. Give the save to the animation. Let's actually give it a backup save as well. Save a copy. Save a copy, and we'll name this backup. Backup, just to make sure. Make sure nothing happens. Why not? If it's not too much of a problem. I don't know what's going to be too much of a problem is the problem. So we will take one of these sleeping kitties and we'll probably do something along the same lines. So let's go ahead and duplicate out one of these guys. Let's duplicate Juju. Seem to be duplicating them constantly. And let's see about getting this kitty to lay on their back then. So, I mean, currently we don't have any other donations past this point. You are the latest one, and you are a $10 donation, so let's scale you up to the $10. Item, you are $10, meaning you need to be 0.1. Bring you up, and let's get your name on it first. Good, and let's put in Le Pengui. Just make sure that we get our perfect thing. Le Pengui. Yep, the smaller the kitty, the cuter the kitty. Smaller donation, the cuter the kitty. Whereas the bigger the donation, the more intimidating the kitty. I like the smelly kitties. Small kitties are cute. Okay, so what we need to do in order to land the back is let's go ahead and rotate and ungrab everything. And we just take this and we rotate you 180 degrees, about something like that, and then we take the legs and we move them straight up. So currently we're just going to be a roaching kitty for right now until we get things a little bit more situated with this. So we want this paw to be like this, and this one kind of be kind of like this. And let's do that with this leg here, like so. This leg like so, and let's get a bend to that body just a little bit here, so we kind of get one of those kitties that nobody seems to be able to put together correctly. It's just like, come on. And didn't your kitty come with instructions? Like, nope, kitty's broken kitty. What have you done? So we need to put a nice bend in the kitty, as it were. And then rotate you this way. And then bring you down like this. And then rotate kitty like so. And where one paw is like completely stretched out for no reason. And then we have this. And we have the eyelids open. Let's grab those eyelids and move them to be open. There we go. Meow. Do do do, ba do 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 do, boo do do, ba do 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 do. Bum bum, ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum, ba dum bum 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 bum. Move you here. Nope, that's not the right one. Move you here, move you here, and then have this tail kind of curl on in, and move on up. And that will be a Lockrock scale there. Give it a save. And then let's actually let's move this tag forward a little bit here. There we go. Something like there. Good. Get rid of object transformation. This doesn't have an object transformation. Good. Okay, and then we just want small animations on top of this. So let's go ahead and get rid of all the other Oh, I screwed that up. Screwed it up. I screwed it up. Screwed it up. There we go. Go back to this. That direction. And this direction a bit here too. There we go. Alright, and then I want this to be Lock, Rock, Scale. Make sure we're Lock, Rock, Scale, and then get rid of all the other animations for every section just to make sure. So we want all this to go away. Perfect. And we want this, all of this to be duplicated, and what is going on here? Oh, okay, that's what's going on. Okay. Alright. Need to get rid of those eye animations that are on frame 0 there. There we go. Much better. Okay, so now we have Stiff Kitty. We need to make sure that Stiff Kitty is there, and then we want to do a little bit of ambient animation here. And like so. Like so, like so. And then we kind of want this tail to kind of move back and forth. Like so. Okay. We want all of that to scale upwards. Here we go. There we go. And scale upwards a little bit more because we want it to be a little bit slower here. Still too fast. There we go. Okay, and then I want some of this to stay put. So we're going to duplicate these two keyframes and put them right here. And we're going to adjust them. Actually, no. I want to put a keyframe here. I want to put a keyframe here, and I want to put a keyframe here. And these two I lengthen out to like there. So okay, and then I want you to, yeah, on the back. Back. I feel like it needs to do something else. Let's duplicate this animation, put it over here. Duplicate this animation, put it over here, and see about lengthen it out just a little bit more. And then in this portion here, what about moving our head this direction? Like, and then we want to move our head back again. And then here. There. Okay, so we have this way. This is like we're looking up. Let's duplicate this guy. Put you there. There we go. That seems better. Yep. Okay, I like that. I like that much better. Alrighty. We got Kitty on back. Oh, by the way, what color? Do you want the pink? Big Kitty. Oh yeah, that's right. You did the... We want to make sure that we have this labeled. Le Penguin. And how much was it? How much was that? That was the $10 one. $10 in there. Good. Good. Make sure we put that in there. Problem is, I don't know what's going to be a problem. Yeah, I know. It's just like, well, I get into it, and I was just like, oh, how? I don't think of what is actually going to be possible. Like, the first thing, when I go into an animation, I think, what's going to look cool? I don't think of how can I do that. And that's why that's the way I like to approach projects, is to just get into it and not worry about, what needs to get done. Just like, it's like, okay, this is going to be cool. And then I think, how do I do that? Because, to be honest, every problem inside of Blender can be approached several different ways. You just, the best way and the quickest way is something that you have to learn.
Hey, moderator is trying to get your attention. They're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay them in the chat.
Can you guess a color? But no. I want purple, please. Purple, yes, we can do purple. Along with a big P in its name. Oh, big P. Oh, right. Whoops. Le Penguin. I feel like it's just like, oh, big P in the name. Just stretch the name. Purple. Yes, we can do purple. Let's go ahead and separate the textures. And we want to change the hue in that direction. There we go. We got purple there. Instead of pink, we got purple. Give it a save. Gotta make sure that I get through everybody's comments here. Big P, don't forget. I can already tell. I'm gonna love it. 99% of the time, my kitty is fallen over, broken. That's how she rolls. Yep. Some assembly required. What about adding the head to hang off the ledge? That's a good idea. we'll scooch the kitty towards that direction. But actually, no. Well, we can do it for Le Penguins. We might have to change it for everybody else's though, because theirs might not be on the edge. So yeah, we'll do it for hanging off the ledge there too. It's a good idea. I'll need to look for a photo I lost in a heap of files a year ago. A couple of days and have a look. I had no idea I had an HD fall over and lost everything. It's really sad. I hope you find one. No rush though. Just remember to give me a tag when you find it and share it. Yeah. Can you guess what color? Purple, big P. That's a great way of approaching it. A fearless kind. I wish it was like that. I have to edit a video and I don't want to start it. Mod poke. Yeah, the horses are annoying enough to the point where they get my attention. Or they just puka, 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 pook, pook, pook. Hey, pook, 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 pook. The horses. I yell at them all the time. Then again, they're not really nice to me anyway, so they deserve it. They're not really nice to anybody. They're really nice to anybody. So we need a mod poke like this for Skiz. Yes! Yes, you do.
Hey, listen!
Don't you have the hey, listen? I thought you guys had the...
Hey, listen! Hey, Link! Link! Hey, listen!
It's like a problem-solving puzzles using editing, art, and animation. So many ways of doing things. Often said about Zuma. Although now that we have a Discord channel, he watches for mod comments. It can be scary, but I'm sure you can. Yes. Very much can do it. Someone fun. Yep. On poke. Oh, he got rid of it. Ah, dang it. Ah, he got rid of it. Okay, we're all caught up now. But yeah. What was I gonna say? What? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, yes. If you guys want a kitty in here, charity. Charity. There is the link. You can get yourself a kitty. The smaller the donation, the smaller the kitty, the cuter it is. Small kitties are adorable. You can give any size amount. I think it's like a $1 small limit. And I will scale it even to the cent. So let us go ahead and get this kitty to hang off the head edge with its head. Actually, what will be a good point here? So let's, instead of going this direction with the head, let's continue to... Let's continue to move the head off this direction here, too. And there we go. And then duplicate this one, put it there. There we go. And then... There we go. Yeah, that's even a more fluid animation there. Where it's just off the hedge. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. And I think maybe I should move around these paws a little bit more, I think. Let's do that. Let's move around these paws just a little bit more here. I think they really need to move around a bit more. And then I think what I can also do is stagger the animation a little bit so that they're not all moving in the same direction. Something like that. So we'll take this one. We'll take the interior movements and kind of shift them a bit. Take the interior ones and shift them. And take the interior ones and shift them. There we go. So now all the paws kind of move at a different pace here. There we go. Now we can see the kitty without all the bones in the way. Reset. Look at that. I got it. No. We're gonna move Lapengui. Sorry, Lapengui, I'm moving you again. I'm gonna move you again. You are going over here. You are gonna be a tree cat. And you're gonna love it. You're gonna love being a tree cat. You're a tree cat now. You're a tree cat. Sorry, I had to move you again. I saw that and I was just like, yep, gonna happen. And you got yourself a carpet of moss? Ah, you're living the big life now. And the Becca bus. Yeah, you got the Becca bus back there with all the little kitties on the Becca bus. Washing kitty. Let's see here. Did the charity thing. The broken kitty. So, one of my foster kitties had a kitten. The age where he's learning to cat, and it's hilarious to watch. How do I cat? How do I cat? I don't know. What editing program do you use, D-Man? Happy Kitty Best. You can catch game. Even walking kitties could be slightly shifted in color. Tigers always have different color. Yeah, we were getting along to some a bit more of the variation of how to do the randomization, and then you guys got awesome. Not that I'm blaming you guys, but yeah. We're gonna do some randomization of the tiger stripes. Oh, that's right. What I want to do is I'm going to use this charity walking one here that I have taken up, and we're gonna see if we can change this guy up to be a variety. Actually, no. I want Puka actors. Let's go into this. And see if we can add this to this. And if we can do that, we can bring that in here. So let's go ahead and select this stuff, separate it out from everything else so that way we can see what's happening. And we're going to see if we can change this kitty into a randomized texture. So what I did is I got... Let's add in some other colors things. I got an idea to add black stripes onto a orange blank kitty. So what we do is we add in... I'm going to add in the color stuff first. Saturation, hue, saturation, and value. And I also want to add in a contrast thing just for later down the line in case I need that. We'll put these over here. I want to see about adding in the orange one here. Orange, no stripes. And what this is going to do
is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Gonna turn into an orange kitty. Smaller ender tiger. Okay, we can do that. Let's do a load on the load. Yeah. Okay, Verti, and you are Puka Tiger, Ender Puka Tiger. Streaming this. There you go. Got them long arms there, that's for sure. Okay. So here's maybe what I can do. Turning it out. Just turning it out. Wash kitty. Why don't we change into the original cat to have it? Why don't you change the original cat to have it? Yeah. Yes. Good. These horses are cracking me up. I'm glad. Oh wow. I'm kind of glad you like it. They are horrible people, just so you know. The horses are horrible people. Don't ask me why. They do horrible things. They're very vain in their endeavors. What we want is, on top of this, we want to put some black stripes. So what I'm wanting to do is I want to add on top of it, add color. We want to have this add color, but we want it to do a mix. And we want to be 100% black in this regard. So this way, this thing turns out to be completely and utterly black. So if we put it through color here and color here, we will get black kitty. Yes. Okay. So we have a completely black kitty. That's what we're going for. But we want to change the factor on this. So if we do a search and we put in a color ramp here. Let's put in a color ramp, and we want to put in an alpha. All right? This isn't going to do anything. What is going to do is we want to put in a wave texture. A wave texture, and... wave. Wave. I keep forgetting that it does that. Okay, so we want this factor. We want the color to go into the factor here. And this should do something. No. Bands. We want bands, shine, saw. Do we want saw? Maybe. Alright, scale, it's not showing. Okay. What happens if I put the colors straight into the factor? Okay, we're getting something. We're getting something. Maybe... Oh, I think I know. Let's put the alpha... No, not the alpha. Color. I want the color in there. Oh, yeah, that's right. We want the color, not the alpha. Lay down, Aquila. Lay down, Aquila. Good boy. We need to have a point. We need to have it to have a point. Currently the texture is all over the place because it doesn't have any coordinates in order to work on top of. So, a good thing to give it is a texture coordinate, and I just need to put the object in there with no object. And that should give us something. Bands, and then... Okay, that gives us something here. Alright, it's there, but I'm not sure where exactly it's trying to take it. I want it to work on some factor here. What if I give it... From instancer? No. What if I give it an object to work on top of? So let's say we give it an empty plane here. An empty thingy there. Okay. And we say, hey, work on top of this empty here. Okay. Alright, kind of. Alright, sort of, kind of, a little bit. Alright, I think that will work. I think that or angle will work. Let's go ahead and... but it's gonna move across, and I don't want that to happen. How do we bake this into the cat as is? Because if we move the cat, the texture will change, won't it? This may be a folly endeavor. Yeah, we move the cat, everything changes. And even if we move portions of the cat, that's not going to work right either. So, I can't have it work off of an object. Okay. Work off the normal. No, generated.
You know, I like it here.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, yo. Scale, bring you down. Okay, so there's that scale. What if we do a vector math? Vector math here. Do a vector math, add. That's not gonna work. Scale. And then, okay, what about vector rotate? Rotate. Who said thank you? Ebon, thank you for the 20-bit blurb of saying that you like it here. Vector rotate. Okay, what happens when we put you there? What happens when we put you there? How do you work? If I were to rotate this kitty, yeah, you still move around, don't you? You do not bake into the skin. What? I'm not sure that that's gonna work. Oh! I know. Okay, what if instead of this location, I gave it a search, say a UV map. And we just go off of this current UV map and we say, hey, work on top of that. What happens? Okay, that... maybe? What happens? Okay, yes. Okay, so we need to work off of the top of the UV. Yes. I think that will work. Let's see if we can manipulate this somehow. By going into the scale. Going into the scale here. Yes, okay. So we want to go into the scale here, and we want to go into the scale here as well. All right, good. Now let's see about bringing in the vector rotate. Yes. Yes, that works. That works. Perfect. Okay. Now I can distort these lines a little bit here. Yes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What we need to do in order to make it pixelated, however, is we need to do a search. We need to do a Voronoi texture here. And basically what this thing does is something super weird that I didn't know until recently. I'm going to plug this color directly into the surface and take a look at this here. It gets all of these weird polygonal textures in here, okay? And if we change the scale here even up, we get this really cool pastel kitty and stuff like that, okay? So, but what's cool is if we take this randomization and we turn it down to no randomization, we get a grid. So, if we take this color, plug it into the vector now, we might get something that should be pixelated. Yes. Here we go. And then we want to scale this up, this pixelization up a bit. Okay, until we get something that is kind of on top of what we already have. All right. Now let's bring down the wave on top of that. Let's bring down the scale on this. And we should get some stripes across the body, right? Or bring down the distortion of it here. Let's bring down the distortion. And then bring up the scale. Detail. Huh. Okay, let's get rid of the Voronoi here really quickly and figure out what we have. We have this, and then we put it through that ringer there. Oh. Oh, I just needed to do position, not color. Right. Okay. So let's bring down the... let's bring up the scale again. And now we get some stripes here, okay? But I want these stripes to be a little bit more defined. How do I get these lines to get more defined? What if I were to do this? What? Here we go. This is what I want. Yes, and then we put the vector through here. Yes. Then we bring up the distortion. Yes. Then we get the stripes. And then we bring, then we want to change the change the something 3D. Let's change it. Whoop, no, change it to 4D. Position. There we go. And then we can change its W. Oh wait, no, that doesn't do anything. That's right. Okay. Never mind on that. Wave texture. We want a noise texture here. Search noise. We want a noise texture in here too. And let's put this on 4D as well. And let's see what we get out of this. Detail. And we want to bring down the scale a bit. Or bring up, yeah, bring down the scale a bit. And change the W. Or maybe up the scale, I don't know. Or maybe I don't want to do any of this noise. Get out of the noise. Get this noise out of here. Thank you very much for the follow there, K-Dog Woof. What are people saying? Sorry, I got really involved in this, and I'm like, oh yeah, we can randomize the stripes now. Yeah, sweet. Haha. Washing kitty. Why don't you change the original cat? Yes. Long pants. Long pants. Long pants, strong bad. I return with foods. That sort of jolted me. That's more dots than stripes. Okay, well we got stripes now. We got the stripes that are kind of like this, but we're trying to get these to be a little bit better here. I'm trying to figure out exactly what to do. Not quite certain. Maybe this should be at a proper angle of 90 for sure. I'm wondering if I can change the scale here a little bit for this. Like, maybe I should, if I can, do a search, and I want to do a split or separate XYZ, and then combine XYZ. Search, combine XYZ. Move these over, see if this actually works. This may not work. I still kind of struggle in exactly what works with what. It's like, what works with what? I don't know. X into X, Y into Y, Z into Z. Alright. So this is as is, but I want to only scale certain spots of this. So if we do that, bring it back to 1, I want to... Meow! Oh, someone gave another. I heard you meow. Meow. It was Bunny Bond. I don't get paid until Thursday, but I want help. $5 is fine. It will get you a cute kitty. And the cute kitties are cute. Thank you for helping out, Bunny Bond. I appreciate that. Let's get your kitty in there. What type of kitty would you like? We currently have all sorts of kitties now. We have City Kitty, Sleepy Kitty, Pouncy Kitty, Walkie Kitty, and Roaching Kitty. Or on back kitty, if you, depending on how you want to describe that. Roachy Kitty. Roachy Kitty. Bum, bum, bum. Returned with foods. Let you decide. Well, currently we have this one, Charity, not named, and we can do so. We can replace this one with a Walkie Kitty. Sign changed over, Charity. Place on down, Bunny Bond. Replace the size of the doohickey. And we change the size to a 0.05. We need to adjust your location to be a little bit closer and inside the walking area. Good. And bring you down to the ground. your walking needs to be adjusted to fit this. I think it's a 0.2 incline for the walking. And then this should get you... Where'd you go? Oh, there you is. There you is. Okay. Move you to the... Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right there. Okay, and then we need to speed up your animation, except for the base bone. And then I think what we need to do... What's going on here? Why is this all locked? This should not be all locked. Okay, there we go. You all need to be shrunk by scale by 0.5. What? Nope, that's not what I want. Scale 0.5. No. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. Scale 0.5. No. Scale 0.7. That'll do. That'll do. There we go. Now we got proper walking speed for that size kitty. We have you there. You have creative control. Well, would you like a would you like a rainbow kitty? I want to do a rainbow kitty is what I want to do. Would you like that? Shading. We can change the shading here. Of course, yes, we can do that. We can separate the texture, and all we have to do is we set a value for the hue on that one. And then we set a value for here on that as well, up to 1. And then we give that a linear progression, and we also change that into a cycles. So now we go from hue 1 to hue 0 to hue 1, and that will make it so the cat will go through all of the colors of the rainbows. Now you have a Jeb Kitty. Jeb Kitty. Do ba da ba dum bum ba da bum. Do 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 do. Thank you very much for the follow there, Anarchy 99. Thank you very much. Jeb, oh my god, that's awesome. There's a lot of kitties now. There's a lot of kitties. Here we go. Get to see all of the kitties there. Pouncing kitty. Oh, that's right, that's right. I wanted to do a fish that flops up here. I wanted to do a fish. We're going to bring one in. One right there is where I want to bring it in. Furious Socks is the one that's going to have this. MC Prep. I want to plop in a fish right there. I'm going to shrink it down a little bit. And then we are going to put an animation right there. Okay, and then we need this fish to be up here. Spin it around a few times. Something like that. Give it a lock rock scale, and then bring it down a ways as well. Here. And then spin that around as well, too. And then give it a lock rock scale. Plop. Fish. There we go. And then right there is when I want the fish to disappear. and then we will take you back to that position. I want to make sure that it follows the same pattern as this kitty down here. So let's give this a position, lock, rock, scale. And then we will put you at this position here as well. We will give you a keyframe right there at 502. Good. And then this will duplicate over to here. Right there. So now I can set this guy to be object transformation. Have a cycles, copy, and then everything in here. Paste. Give it a save. Now, we should have a pouncing kitty. Pouncing kitty every time that it pounces. So now... Whoops. I don't want texture paint. I want object. There we go. So now we have a flopping fish that pops up. We pounce on the flopping fish. And the fish disappears. And then next time, fish plops up. And then we take Kidfish. There we go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So I can't do more accounts messing about. Since I moved to China. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yo. I get fish. That's so cute. It is cute. It is cute. Alrighty. Alright, so we got that going. Let's see if we can fix the scale of this. I don't know if we can. We're gonna give it a shot. Shift A, we want to do a math. I'm gonna see if we can fix the Y coordinate, maybe? Let's see if we can fix that. No? Okay, that's just changing its position. It's not exactly what I want. I want to be able to... I want to change its scale. Is there a way that I can change its scale through a vector? Shift A, search vector math. Like, can I plug this and that and scale it? Not really. I mean, it changes its scale, but it doesn't change it in the direction that I need it to. Like, it's only taking one factor of scale into
Bomb
that.
exploding. Keep clear.
Is there a vector math scale? Yarara. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Is watching. Stretched out Tiger Puka is too funny. It doesn't look like I can change this, which kind of sucks. Is there a way to change this though? Let me let's move this, move this out of the way. Okay. Is there a scale that I can do? Volume scatter, subsurface scattering. Vector, displacement, mapping. Mapping? Maybe. Is this all I need right here? Why? Aha! Here we go. Here we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Sweet. Okay. Okay. We want that. And now we can change this scale of the Voronoi texture to fit the same scale as the other pixels here. Alright, I think... Nope, not quite. Alright, so these pixels are almost there. Are they too big or too small? They might be too big. So let's go back down in scale here. Too big. Let's go down to... Oh, wait. Yeah. Keep on going up in that direction. Nope. Somewhere around here. Around here is the right scale, and I'm not sure where it's going to be. Although we can work off of just this, honestly. We could work off of that. Let's change the wave scale here. If we change the wave scale up to something smaller. Then... phase. Here we go, phase. Yeah, I'm trying to not get too much across the face. But yeah. Distortion. Let's turn down the distortion a little bit here so that we can get stripes across the body instead of anywhere else. So, distortion there. Okay, and then phase. And distortion a bit more. Phase. Alright, well, we have something that randomizes at least there. Works. It works. I just wish I could localize it a little bit more without using an object transformation on it, because... can I change this? Can I change this to work with a noise texture somehow? Like if I bring down the scale a bit here. No. What if actually, no. What if instead I did a removal of some of this stuff using the same technique here? So if I take this noise texture, if I plug this color into there, and then I remove only certain bits of it, like this, here, color into factor there. Okay, this might work. So if we do that... Okay, scale. Okay, yeah, we're getting somewhere. Okay, let's bring up the scale a lot. Not exactly. What if instead... instead of this, I have the mapping go into the What if I have this mapping go into that vector, and then I combine these two textures? So I put these guys here. And then instead, we add the colors of these two right here. And mix those into the factor. Well, currently I'm going in between two. If I separate that like that. Here we go. Here we go. Here's something. Here's something. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So... Yes. Okay. So let's bring down the factor on this a little bit here. And then... There we go. So now what I can do is I can change how much is shown here. I can take away bits of this. Let's actually turn this into linear. No, not linear. B-spline? Constant? Constant. I think constant. Istanbul, not Constantinople, no. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Now I can take away bits of the stripes here if I want to. And let's just like nothing's taken away, everything's taken away, and I can just kind of mess around with that. So we just bring in a little bit taken away, and then we can decide, you know, what's a good, take away a little bit more and change this. So now I can change, randomize certain things. So I can move stuff away from the face a little bit if I need to. And I can basically randomize this to whatever I want. Like more stripes, less stripes, something like that. Okay. Okay. Wow, this is a mess. Goodness sakes. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's figure out how we're going to, fix that. Doobie-doo. How do we fix you? Goodness sakes. Hydrate an hour ago. I think, oh yeah, am I out of hydrate? No, I got some hydrate still. Just gonna give you pack your points there, Blue, in Sacred Lotus. Marcus complete. Lipangui, hydrate. So cute. And, man, I'm gonna lurk. Alright, take care. Alright. So, now I need to figure out how to do this properly. Is there a map range? Map range, here it is. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, results of plug into factor. Okay, this should give something to... Okay, so if we go all the way up to here. Okay, and then change this. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, that changes the fade of it. Okay, and this... That does not change the location. Okay. Okay, I thought I could take this and put it through numerical values, but it doesn't look like I can. I'm wanting to. Okay, this needs to be 1, because apparently nothing changes if it's past 1 here. 1, 2, 0. And... how much is affected? 1 to 0. And then max of 1 to 0. And then I want the value to be search rounded. Math. Math. I want to plug this into a math and do a round ceiling. So if I take the color, plug you into there, and plug the value and plug you into there, what happens? Do. Okay, and then... okay, 0. And then... no. Dang it, okay. I thought I could turn this into a type of numerical value here, but it doesn't look like I can. Not so much. I was hoping I'd be able to turn it into a numerical value, but it doesn't look like it. So I gotta have I gotta have this thing here. And I've got to play around with those factors right there instead. So these have to be manipulated with there. They have to be manipulated. All right, so there's that. And then let's see here. Let's grab all of this stuff and shove it into a node group. This scale, does that scale necessary? Does not look like it. Okay. Does not look like the scale is necessary at all. Vector there. Okay, get rid of you. Mapping. Vector rotate. Yep, that seems proper. If I'm at a 0, what happens? Okay, yeah, we definitely need that rotate. Oof. Okay, so this doesn't get messed with, and I don't think this gets messed with. We don't need that. Voronoi, scale, maybe. Maybe it can get messed with. Let's go ahead and keep that out. UV map, that does not get messed with. Shrink this all down. Give this a save. W factor definitely does. Yeah, W factor, yep. And then... alrighty. This can minimize down. This can minimize down. We don't need this. Put you there. Okay, you need to be here. Alrighty. These go over here. Alright, this does not get messed with. This can stay as is. That is the texture. We're going to move you over here. You get moved over here. Alright, now we have a node.
That outfit
that
is
will work.
not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Wow.
Outfit change! Outfit change!
Skizzlepuka. Yes, we can change to Skizzlepuka. Let's change into that. Change the streaming over to a regular size. And we want Skizzlepuka. Schizopuka. There we are. Cool. Shush, bursh. Shush, bursh. Yep. There we go. Get rid of these. We don't need those. Get rid of these. We don't need those. Okay. Mau. These stay there. And then I do want to see about fixing this a little bit more. Let's up the scale on this a little bit more, or down the scale actually. I want to down the scale. There we go. There we go. And now patches of it can get removed. Okay, so the scale and the W is definitely things we're going to need here. Mau. Let us put that into a group. Okay, and we want the W of the noise, and we want the scale of the noise. Yes. Alrighty. W remove. Scale remove. And then we want a phase. We want stripe phase. Stripe phase, and then we want a stripe scale. Stripe scale. Okay, good. Pixelation scale, maybe. I don't know about that. Okay. But those will be the main things that will be addressed between those. Alright, so now I have a node that can do a randomization for that. The color, of course, can be something completely different. What I want to do is get in the other kitty textures into here so that I can use this as a normal Minecraft cat model as well, because I don't have one of those, so I do need to bring in them. So I'm going to grab Kitty, see 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skin, no, not Puka skins, Minecraft game textures, entity, and cat. We just need to start bringing in things like black cat, or all black. Interesting. All black, and there's all black and black cat. Interesting. British short hair, calico, collar. This is going to be something different that's going to need to be brought in. That's going to be changing the color of the kitty. Jelly kitty. Bring that in. An ocelot. Yes. Persian. Ragdoll. We want red. Siamese. Tabby. Tabby kitty. And we already have tiger, and we want white. Okay. So we got all of those in there. Boy, what a mess. Okay, so that's tiger and tiger. Tiger uppercut. Flame and fire. Where is... What do we want? Okay, these are all linear. Whoops. My bad. Oh no, Skizzle. Swapped with the tiger. Didn't you know that Skizzleman can take out a tiger? Closest. We're gonna minimize these guys so that we can say, hey, this one's already set to closest. That one's set to closest. We're just gonna bring these in. Closest, Ocelot. There we go. Closest. And get these guys all set up to be swapped in and out. Closest. I did that one. Cat collar. Okay, cat collar needs to be different. Closest. Siamese, bring you in. Jelly Kitty. Closest. There we go. British short hair. All black. Closest. Goodness sakes, there's a lot of kitties. Gonna put these on a... I'm gonna put them on a switcher. Closest. Black. I'm not sure if all black is all black an actual cat? Closest, or I wonder if I made something. Or if all black is something I made. Closest. Did I fix this one over? Yeah, that one's fixed. Okay. Calico. There we go. Alright. We have all of them. And we need to fix them properly. I'm going to rename this. Cat, Tiger, Stripe, Randomizer. Cat, Tiger, Stripe, Randomizer. There we go. Save. Do. Hydrate! I have a half an hour left. No more hydrates, sorry. I'm all out of water now. I'm all out of water. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Alrighty. Let's minimize you and figure out what we want to do about you. Cat collar. Alright, I think what would be a good thing to do is I want to get these guys into a group. So let's go ahead and do a Control G, and we will get this to be a mixer switcher. So we do a color, mix color. We want to do a mix color. Mix RGB. Mix RGB. And what this does is it's going to do a selection between this color and this color. And we want to make sure that, oh wait, this color and that color. And then we want to do the alpha of both of these. There we go. Just to make sure. I know there's no alpha channel, but we might as well put it in there in case we need it for future references. So we got two colors there, and what we need to do is switch them between different numbers here. We need to do a one for the color and one for the color and one for the alpha. And this one's going to be called alpha. And vector, shader, float. Float? Yeah, okay, float. That's what's happening. Okay, so that one's going to be the alpha. We want... Blah, 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 blah. Give it a save. Here really quickly. we want to do a math node here, and we want to do a floor. So basically what this is going to do is it's going to round to the nearest low number. So whatever number it's given, so say we give it a value here, it will choose between 0 and 1. So if I plug you into here and I plug you into there, it's going to pick between this one and the other one. This is actually isn't hooked up. I should get this hooked up. Huh? We want this to be hooked up. Let's give this a switch right here. Move you on up. Yes. And we want to have a switch in between these guys as well. Or do we? Can we just change this to the... Can we just put this in there? Can we do a copy and then go into here and put in a paste? Clipboard is empty. What? No. Copy. Paste. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we can just put the tiger one in here as well. So, and then delete this guy because we don't need that guy because he's right in here. Color and alpha, and we can do a. If we put a value into this guy right there. Okay. And we should be able to change between tiger and we can't. Why can't we? Hello? Clamp? No, that doesn't work. Why don't you work? Oh, no. That's correct. Oh. Oh, I was changing the default value. Right. Okay. My bad. Okay. We want mission string, 3 route, node group. Here we go. So this guy, let's take this guy out. No. There we go. Get rid of that and reroute there. We don't need it. There we go. Get rid of that. We don't need that. We just have the node group here. And then... yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we can switch in between them. Alright, give me this. Put it up here. Good. Now I can just do it through this node right here. What I now want to do is get a regular math node and do a subtract. And I want to subtract 1 from the value of what comes in. So that way, these guys, if I do a duplication of this and bring it down to here, I may have to separate these guys a little bit more so we can have some room here. What we want to do now is get this to plug into the subtract and take the subtract to plug it into the mix. And then we want these guys for the color and the alpha. And then the color and the alpha, like so. And then we can do the color and the alpha. And this should give us 3 different cats. Yep, 3 different cats. What is happening? Alpha clip? Alpha clip? Why is the muzzle weird? Why 4th are you muzzle weird? What? That's weird. Okay. Okay, something's weird here. What am I doing wrong? That makes no sense. What's going on? Let's see what you guys are saying. Currently not saying anything. That's okay. That's good. Okay, the alpha is working. Oh, color. Yes? No. That didn't do anything. Oh! Oh, right. Right. Okay. Color. Alpha. Okay, and this needs to go into there. You're still weird. Why are you still weird? Is it because it's because it's that Persian cat? Okay. Okay. I get ya. Because of that cat doesn't have a snout to it. It's taken away from that. Alright. But now we have that proper. I need to shift a frame. I want to frame these guys in their own little section here. Like this, and duplicate this, bring it up, and I want to frame this section here too. Good. Alrighty, let's grab these, and should just duplicate these, bring them down here. And that should get me close to what I want. I can put the Ocelot in here too. There we go. Subtract, duplicate. Oh wait, no, this one. Copy and paste. Put you there. So every time I do a subtract on this guy, it lowers it by 1 again. So that way, I don't have to mess with, you know, like, oh, this one's number 1, this one's number 2, this is number 3. I can just add on to it. I don't have to worry too much about, you know, the math between there. There we go, and then we plug this one into number 2, we plug this one into number 2, and then we plug this one into number 2, and this one into number 2. And that should give us more selection on the color and the alpha. Yep, and there's the Ocelot version. Why are you weird? What happened to you? What the hell happened to you? Kitty, why are you weird? Why are you weird? Oh. you are weird because of this. Because I didn't plug you in properly. There we go. Okay, tiger, white, Persian, Siamese, ocelot. There we go. Or ragdoll. That's apparently ragdoll. Ragdoll, Persian, and white and tiger. Okay, now we're moving somewhere. Give it a save. This is a little strange. What, the switcher, or was it something that I was doing at the time? Alright, we want to duplicate this, bring it down here. Yara, We want to do a subtract there. I'm going to move these into number 1 and number 1. There we go. Alrighty, and let's get these guys in here. Number 2 and number 2. Then we plug this into number 2. Number 2. Number 2. Number 2. Right, and then we can jelly, tabby, Siamese. Okay, good. And then we plug this into there. Make sure everything's working properly for these guys. Alpha, we're actually going to change you back to a float. Instead of a color, we're going to change you back to a float. Just because it looks better for me. Alright, and then... Okay, there's the Siamese. Yep. Tabby. Yep. And then jelly. Yep. Okay, good. And then we need 5 more of these. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, actually. We need 6. 6. Duplicate. Bring it on down. And then we can plug this into number 1. Number 1. And then the subtract into the top. Okay. And then we bring in these guys to here. 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 And here. Gonna want to add in these again as well. Okay, just to make sure. W remove. Here and there as well. Color into number 2. And alpha into number 2. So that way we can even switch between the different phases of the tiger when we select it. Give it a save. Kind of lagging out there. Unlurk, did you steal Stiz clothes? I did not. The horses did. The horses always tend to do that. They give them to me, but they're the ones that steal them. Move this on up here. Alright, and we want to attach these colors to them. Number 2. Number 2. Number 2. And number 2. Number 2. Hop. 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 There we go. Okay. That was weird. little bit of lag. Come on. What's she doing? There you go. Yep, number 2. Number 2. And lastly, number 2. Come on. There we go. Number 2. And number 2. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's put these all in their little shells. And finally you here. Okay. So now this should all be able to change. Cat type. Cat type. And then should be able to go to layout. See the kitty. We have a jelly kitty at the current moment. And we should be able to change the cat type value to all the others as well. That one looks too familiar. What is that one? It's just below jelly as it was. British short hair is what it was. British short hair. British short hair. Black cat. No, that's all black. And this one is black cat with, okay, apparently white feet. Tabby. Or red, actually red, and then Calico should be this one. Yes, that one's Calico. And then we have finally the randomized tiger stripe that we can adjust down here. Sweet. Do 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 do. We can change this. W remove. We can change out how much is removed using this, using the scale remove. Stripe phase, we can change the stripe phase. Bottle waddle. And stripe scale, you can change it to a really small one or a really big one. Get some really big stripes in there too. Just one big stripe right across the body. Okay. Bottom. Do do do. Phase. Here we go. Stripe phase. Stripe scale. Let's increase the scale here a little bit. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we got a stripe-ad kitty. Can change you to jelly for now. There we go. Cool. Yeah, he's all set up to do some recording of that. Can't wait to edit it. Night first prelude. Oh, got kitty fixed. Got kitty fixed. Got the this animation all working. I don't think there's any more donations as far as I know, right? Doo-doo, bo-da-da. Did I get bunny bonds? Did I get yours? Yeah, yours is the Jeb kitty. Yours is the Jeb kitty. There you go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty. I think we're all set. I'll get this guy ready for, give it a save, and I think this is all packed into external data. Pack resources. There we go. Puka. Is it super late where you are? It is 7 a.m. It is 7 a.m. here. I am a night shift stalker over at a grocery store, so I am typically up at this time anyways. So this is the time that I stream because it's my day off. So I'm awake during this time, and I'm like, stream during this time, right? Perfect. All right. Thank you, everybody. We're gonna continue the charity into next week. We won't have the same theme. We'll have the same rewards though. So if you guys donate during that time, I will jump over to this and add in another kitty. But we'll probably continue with the other streams as well, with doing other commissions and stuff like that. But I'm glad this week we had a theme of the cats. So this was absolutely fun. So we've got everything we need for this, that we can add in more kitties, more animations, and just change things up to however we want to, depending on what anybody wants. It's all changeable. And I'm super glad that we got even this far. It's super cool. I love it. All right. Yep, Becca has the Foxbox Brigade raid there. Just copy the text. And there is the non-sub version for you guys there too, with the sickles of the raid. And I think today is Jen's day. Today's Jen's day. Jen Fire. Jen Fire. Yep, and we are going to head into Jen, and I will see you guys next week. We'll be doing some normal streams, but we'll still have the charity up. That'll be up until the 27th. If I'm not streaming during that time, but you guys donate, I'll try to check back to see if somebody has donated and add your kitty in while we're not streaming. Sometimes I can do that if I have time. But if I have time, LOL. Alright, take care, everybody. Bye. Raid now. Then we're going to make sure that we have Genfire.
Anything like that, but yeah.
Puka, welcome on in. Foxbox Brigade raid. We're talking about farms. Hi. How you doing? Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Genfire, and we are on the Truly Bedrock server today, chopping some trees and talking to Slack.